Well, you can't on ISIS.
On ISIS what?
No matter what I do, I cannot shut ISIS fucking notifications up.
No, I just revert to friends. You don't have to sit in ISIS channel.
Just mute the channel.
All right, just go into
God,
friends
do you think
list.
I haven't tried that?
Just go into the friends list. Well, at the top of Discord. You don't have to stay in that channel to be in a voice call. Bloody hell.
Now it's telling me wrong password. Is it the old password?
Yes.
Yeah.
It did that to me first time round.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah, sorry about that, mate. That other password was just while we were testing the server. I reverted back to our normal password. Oh, go away. Bloody... Oh. Effing.
You're very cheerful today, Johnny.
I am. You wait until I get really happy.
Look forward to it.
Hey, Chris. How are we all going? We're all wonderful, mate. Wonderful.
Oh, you're gonna fit this whole field in that combine, aren't you?
Yeah,
you're
probably.
good. Yeah,
right.
You're good, but it's still raining there, mate. That isn't good. Had enough bloody rain. Streets are flooded. Roads are flooded. Not good at all. We're on constant flood watch. So, yeah.
Dump the harvest in the silo, Brummy.
Well, Doc's in the truck with the trailer, so.
All right.
I'm in the harvester. It's a surprise, isn't it?
It is. I'm shocked.
Oh, the new Giants editor's out as well.
Yes.
Yeah, and the new Blender exporter.
Old news.
Oh, is that out now? I didn't see that.
On GitHub.
Oh, on GitHub, yeah.
Not official yet, but...
Well, I managed to convert my map, and some of the buildings work fine, and some of the buildings are just weird. There's not all you've got is the frame. There's no walls. There's no roof. Oh,
Well,
what the hell?
it's because they're missing the textures, or the textures aren't compatible.
Well, I converted the textures on one of the buildings because I was talking to Johnny the other day, and he said they should be DX1, but mine were DXT5 for some reason. Even though Giants Editor converted them anyway from JPEG. So I've changed it to 1, and yeah, it still didn't work. So I don't know. Some of them did, but some of them didn't.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, this game, I think, is more stringent on what you got to have for textures on the buildings.
Yeah. And across the map, it seems like there's like a water texture all over the grass, which is weird.
I threw the DEM in a new map, and that's how I restarted mine. I'm not going to even
You
bother
did
with
what?
it
You
because the
did what? Sorry.
conversions. I just took the DEM out of my old map and threw it in a new map.
Yeah.
I'll just start from scratch. It won't bring my field
Yeah.
definitions over, so I'm not really worried about it. It'll bring the field definitions
Oh.
over. It won't bring the field texture over for some reason.
Well, I got like a weird issue where there was like it seemed like there was a big shadow on certain parts of the map, and it just looked a bit weird. I don't understand what's going on.
Well, depending on which
And
map you use to start with, your textures are all different.
the map, the template I used was the Europe map, the DE one for
You
19.
in Gizmo?
No, I mean, I would just.
It just keeps losing connection.
Yep,
I
it'll do
created
that
a
for a
whole
while,
new-
mate. Sorry to say.
Because you can bring everything from your map into it. You just import, like you export stuff out of yours, like buildings and all that, and just re-import that
Yeah.
into the new map. It's going to be way easier than trying to figure out all the textures and other nonsense that needs to be done.
Yeah.
'Cause
Because
you
there
can
was a
take
weird thing happened with my roads as well. I've got like one big long road that goes like all like from one side of the map to the other, and all the road work. The texture's all there. All the rest of the textures are there, but on this one stretch of road, there's like sections that are missing, which I don't understand because it's one complete section of road. Because I did it in Blender. I did the road in Blender. I didn't do it in. Well, I did it with a spline, and then I imported it into Blender and joined it together, so it's one section. And there's just one little bit in the middle that's missing the texture, and I don't understand why.
Lift it up and look underneath it and see if the texture's on the bottom.
No, it's not there. It's not there at all. Because that's what I tried to do. I tried because I thought, oh well, maybe the terrain shifted or something, and I have to smooth it out. And I even where that section of road should be, I took the terrain down, and it weren't there.
So
Which I don't understand.
You raised the road all the way up, and then you looked underneath it to make sure it's just not the UVs are flipped upside down.
Ah. But why would that only happen on one section of road?
Because 19 might not have cared about it when you put a texture on it.
Oh, okay. I'll look
The whole
at that.
converting of things is it's going to waste more time trying to figure out what's wrong with every little piece than it is to just bring things in one at a time and fix them as you go. Because the whole terrain's going to be weird because it's not going to have the new terrain. It's not going to have the new attributes to it.
Yeah, I think that's why I've got like a big shadow in some places, because I think what's happened is the terrain, because my terrain wasn't at 0, 0. It was like way up in the air, and I had houses and things underneath. And when I looked underneath the map, the houses were like just right there sticking out, and there's weird like light effects around certain buildings and stuff, which is strange. So that
Johnny.
might just be the best course of action, I think.
Johnny,
Yes, mate.
put your hearing aid up.
What?
Loose straw. Can we sell loose straw on this? I don't know.
Can you sell this straw on this? What do you mean?
Loose
On the map.
straw.
Yes, on the map.
Yeah, as far as I know, you can.
It doesn't have to be bales, I think, is
No.
what he means.
Yeah, I know what he
I
means.
think loose
What do you think?
straw,
I'm stupid? Fuck me.
Yes. Well, you
Can we
didn't
plow
know what
all
he
these
meant by
fields?
on this.
Can we plow all these fields together?
Yeah. Oh Jesus! Don't fucking start already.
Yes.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna
Put
happen.
it all together, everything. The whole map will make it
Well,
one thing. Plow through
There
the
is.
roads.
That's the one thing. These fields that we have here, they are a little small. I've got to admit, but I'd say this field and the one to your to the right. What number's that? Oh, I can't see. It's purple.
The one with all the weeds here.
40 and 41, I think it is. I think that should just put them two together.
Well, you see this road where my tractor is. This road's gonna disappear.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, these two fields together.
Yeah. Possibly the next bottom one. I'm not sure.
No, don't make them
Who's
too big.
farm manager then?
Oh, it's anarchy.
Doc, by the sound of it.
I will show you how to make lots of negative money.
Yes, he does that. He's good at it.
Yeah.
All empty?
There's a mod out that you can actually use a cultivator to create fields as well, isn't there?
Yeah. Anyone mentions to get that, they can get out.
I was going to ask you to get that as well.
Get out.
You don't get the plough bonus though.
No, I know. I weren't really going to ask for it. I don't want it. What the heck? Go on. There you go.
Well,
So
Brummy, since these aren't
what's-
really fertilized well, I'm not going to wait for you to do them. You can just have this trailer.
20.
No.
Hey, you're not dropping straw there.
20's corn.
No, I'm not. It's not.
Well, you got your straw chopper out.
August.
No, I turned
There
that.
you go,
I
Doc,
turned
you can
that off.
multitask.
But there's still no straw. Still no swath.
Wonko,
Ah, no, it's. That took a
Flag.
It's just
while
operator
to,
error as normal.
Flag.
you didn't check the sales, did you?
It's leased.
August.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you could buy a whole one for 27 grand,
August.
and it's bigger.
Or lease it for 30.
Yeah.
It's
Aye,
5
aye,
grand
aye.
to lease, you great muppets.
Yeah, but this is something we're going to use all the time.
Yes, and when we've got some income, we'll be gladly upscaling our equipment.
Well, you go play with your
Doc,
veggies.
Doc
Go
don't
make a
know what
fortune.
income means.
I do too. I'd like to spend every dime I have, and then I'll work from there. What good's having money if you're not using it?
Because you get the money and you save up until you get what you want.
How many horses has your tractor got, Doc?
Just the one driving it.
350? Why? What do we need?
435.
For what?
Fucking culti plough.
Oh,
Ah.
no. On the plow side, I think the only, yeah, I think the only thing we can do for a plow is probably that Lemkin.
How you going
Unfortunately.
there, Gizmo?
No, not getting
Is
anywhere
it
really.
not working for you yet? It's a pain in the arse, isn't it? Mind you, it took me a while to get in.
Still
And
haven't got
Johnny.
Iceberger up.
Oh, it took me forever, yeah.
They really should have put a subsoiler that was somewhere in between 4 and 8 meters. That would have been nice.
Well, you never know what they're going to bring out.
No, I never know.
And see, you know, when I did my download from the Giants thing, it said that the first pack is going to be out in 2021. So it's going to be out
DLC?
before the end of the year. Yeah, the DLC. Yeah, so it's going to be out before the end of the year.
Yeah, but they might have
thought-
changed that idea. They might be concentrating on the patch, Brummy.
Yeah, unless
So
they've already
game
got
actually
like
works
DLC ready to just distribute.
I thought they said winter 21-22, meaning sometime this winter.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah, can't imagine they'd release a DLC a month after they released the game.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I thought.
I thought it said
Yeah,
winter
I do.
21-22.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Because then there was like a summer and a fall, right? There's 3 of them.
No, there was 4. There was one. There was 3 for 22. I think. Almost positive you're right.
I'm wondering if precision farming is going to be one of them.
No, I
Need to
doubt it.
swap. Doc,
Huh?
we need to swap tractors.
What? This can't run with that.
It
Of course
will.
you can. 120 horses there.
So I doubt
Well-
if precision farming will be part of it because precision farming is going to be free, I think.
You left me with this thing? Aye.
Nothing wrong with it.
Well, you could have bought the used one. Well, and that one's 180 horse or something like that.
Yeah, that's more than enough to do that.
Oh, I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Oh yeah, it hardly pulls it. Yeah,
Well,
remember
you
this.
can go and uprate the engine to, I think it goes up to 220.
Aye. Don't buy a big tractor, then you steal my big tractor.
On my farm, all I've got is the little Zeta. That's all I've got.
What are you gonna do with that? You can't pull anything with it.
No, it's just for the water tanker. Because I'm on my map, I'm just going to be a contractor.
Mm.
So I don't need any equipment because I just borrow it all. I mean, I will buy equipment sooner or later, but at the minute I'm just building my money up. I've got 3 greenhouses, and a beehive, a big beehive, and that's it. That's all I've got.
I've got that cultivating
And
planter thing. Power Hero planter.
yeah. I have noticed one thing with the greenhouses. You probably noticed it as well, Johnny. You know, if you sleep through the night
Yes.
and the you come back and the greenhouse pallets are full. As soon as you take them away, it automatically puts the other ones in there, so it sort of
I knew that.
stores them.
Yeah, I knew that.
I found that out last night.
Yeah. No, it does that.
Yeah. So instead of just like spawning one, it spawns all the ones that would have spawned over
Yeah,
6
yeah.
or 8 hours or
Yeah,
however long
if you
you
leave
slept
time
for.
long enough, you can be pulling pallets out for hours because it's got them
Yeah.
stacked up. Yes. You can put your greenhouses on auto sell too, you know.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
Wonko just didn't want me to go out and play with the plow.
I didn't know that.
Bastard.
He's afraid of the damage I'll do.
Well, did you see the amount of strawberry pallets I had on that trailer last night? I had like about 14 pallets. There was about 14 pallets on there. And I tried to pull it with a little Mahindra, and the little Mahindra's like, nope, I ain't having that.
Yeah, no. And as I said, that other trailer, you will hold more pallets on that other trailer, and it's easier to load, far easier to load, whether you use your middle mouse button or not.
Yeah.
Don't believe me? Well, that's what I use, and I'll be using that on here too.
I didn't believe you.
No, you didn't. You said, nah, bullshit.
No, I never.
Yeah,
I said I've already got this one, and I said that other one that I'm using is actually bigger than the one you use.
I know, it's bigger, but it will not. It will not. It doesn't hold as much.
Well, I managed to get 14 on there.
Yeah, I can get a lot more than 14 on
15.
there.
Yeah, because it's lower to the ground, so you can reach up higher. That's all. That's the only reason.
Yeah, that's right, and it's easier to load. But anyway, horses for courses, each to their own, yada yada yada, and all that. Now, where the fuck am I? Alright, got to take the first turn. First turn, second turn, bleh, stuff. Oh, now I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah.
Tire worker, Johnny. It'll go there.
No, I don't like that. I did that the other day. Freaking hell, nearly got seasick. I went around corners and stopped and started and ran. Yeah.
You don't want to watch it do its thing. Just
Hey,
let it. It'll get there.
the pedestrians give way to traffic now. I think that's cool.
Do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's bloody cool. If you're driving along and, you know, in the old games, they used to just walk across the road and get run over. Now they stop on the curb,
Yeah.
let you go past, and then they walk across behind you. It's cool.
Well, that
They
concept.
do the traffic the same.
Yeah, the traffic's the same, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, it isn't. It just pulls out in front of you like it always did.
No, it didn't. No, it doesn't.
It does. It's
Fucking
done that to
liar.
me tonight.
Yeah,
It
but
does,
you've got to
but
not
faster.
drive like a retard.
I was not driving like a retard.
I'll find that
Are
hard to
you
believe.
sure?
No, the traffic still gets stuck by itself as well, because you know, like if it's coming to a junction, because when I was on the American map, there was
But they're Americans.
one car was trying to turn onto the highway, and there was another car like coming straight down, so those and turn left, so they were both like turning the same way, but they were stuck at the junction. They were just sitting there for about 5 minutes. So they still get stuck like that.
I've not had problems with traffic yet. Knock on wood.
But the hired worker thing, because that mission I was doing last night, that contract, I finished doing it even though I wasn't streaming it because I couldn't.
Yeah.
So I carried on doing it, and them two big bales that I had.
No, but go on.
The two big but did
The
you not
ones
see
you
the
could
two
wrap.
big grass bales? Yeah, the ones I couldn't wrap. Well, I put them onto the Anderson thing, the bale collector, and what happens is the bale collector actually gets wider. So it holds the same amount of bales, but it just widens to take two and then one on the top, which is pretty cool.
That's Sheet.
I don't know if it did that in. I don't know if it did that in 19 because I don't know if the bales were different
There's only one
sizes in
size
19.
in 19, Robbie.
Were they just the one size? Even
they
if
were.
if you had the bigger bales, okay. But what I did is I thought, well, let's have a look and see what this worker can do. And you go onto the menu, and it says create a job. So I created the job, and I just went with him, and I wanted to take him to the sell point where I'd been selling them, and he went somewhere else. he went down a different road. I'm like, why are you going down here? And then he went into like a different building, and then started turning round and round in a circle. I'm like, yeah, okay. So I think it might need a bit of tweaking, but it seems pretty good.
Yeah.
If you want to send it somewhere, it usually will get there, I found. If you try to sell things, it's a crapshoot if it's going to work.
No, okay. I will test it. Like I'll test it for like doing jobs and stuff like that. Like put the cultivator on, because I think you can do that as well, can't you? You can like send it to a field and then do the job when it gets there. I think.
Yeah, I think
like
so.
Courseway used to.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I don't know because, like I say, I haven't tested that yet, but I will.
I mean, it works, but it's pretty Giants hired worker-ish.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I use it for
I think
moving
it's good.
stuff.
Henry, hello, Henry.
Hey, Henry. I have noticed though it doesn't stop for the train. You know, when the barrier comes down for the train, it doesn't stop. It just it bumps into the barrier, so it doesn't stop beforehand.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's
Well-
supposed to stop for the barrier. It's not supposed to just drive into the barrier, is it?
Well, I've tried sending it to sell points to have it unload, and half the time it'll get there and say, "Oh, I can't make it where you're supposed to be," and it just stops in the middle of the road.
Well, when I
Bugger.
tried the first time, I tried to, because I had to do that, set that job like 3 times, I think it was. Because the first time I did it said the sell point is unreachable or something. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
and that could just be because it's, it doesn't know how to get out of the field. It's not close enough to a spline or something, whatever it uses.
Yeah. So I just, in the end, I just set it to go to the driveway, and it didn't even get there. Hey,
You're missing
Henry.
Wonko, you're missing bits. I see them.
He left my chat already. Bloody shit.
You should have bought a plow that fit your tractor, Wonko.
What, a 1 meter one?
You could have gotten away with the small Caverlin.
Yeah. You know, two for a plough would have been good.
Yeah. I ploughed 50 acres with a 2-furrow plough. Loved every minute of it.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
We try.
And then you all go on at me when I try to do stuff like that. Yeah, what do you want to do that for? Oh, there's going to be a little strip. But yeah, there are still a few glitches in the game, like
Of
that.
course.
issue I was getting with the trees. But that didn't happen last night. I'm not sure why. Maybe because
have issues with
that
trees?
fixed it. Yeah, did you not? You saw them the other day, didn't you? Where the trees were flashing from green to orange.
No,
Did you not see that?
I didn't see it, no. Maybe it was a different part of that stream.
Well, it
Well,
happened quite a lot of the stream actually. It was
All
the
the
I
trees
never
trees
on the
noticed it.
distance, Johnny.
Sorry?
Yeah, it was all the trees in the distance.
Ah, okay. I never noticed.
But
Oh no! User's on.
user,
Damn user. Get those users.
is that you, Gizmo?
It must be.
Oh, so you managed to get in. Good, good.
I'm at 95%, but I'm not counting my chickens yet.
Oh, the user's just popped in. Whoever that user is.
Yeah, it just come up and said user.
You can change your name and what you look like in game. Otherwise.
Well, how do I
But
turn
yeah.
off the in-game chat?
Just
In-game
turn it
chat.
off in your key bindings.
In your key bindings, just turn it off. Did say that earlier.
Or
It's not in key bindings, it's in settings, isn't it?
Oh, in settings. It's when one of them. Right down the bottom.
It's in key bindings.
Yeah,
Is
Gizmo's
it?
still
Oh, okay.
got his turned on as well.
Yeah, Gizmo has, yeah. I mean, it's good that it's got built-in chat now, but you know, if you're using Discord, you don't want both on, do you?
Not really.
No, because it doesn't integrate either. I tried it on a server earlier and the guy in game couldn't hear what we were saying.
Henry said, "Yeah, I left Johnny's chat. It takes too long to answer
Oh,
his
shut
chat.
up. Shut
I
up.
said hi
Shut
half
up.
an hour ago."
Yeah. I'm busy here. Hello, Ian. Welcome, mate. Ian won't desert me. You're
Hey,
away from the
Ian.
PC at the moment. We'll catch up with you later. Oh, I lied. He did desert me.
Oh well, never mind, Johnny.
I know. Things we put
What we
up with.
doing then?
What am I doing? I'm harvesting one of the fields. Oh, well, the hired worker is while I'm trying to get everything else ready. You can take over from him if you wish. Or,
But it does seem that the hired worker is actually more intelligent than it used to be.
oh, hell yeah.
Then again, that couldn't be hard, could it?
that bar was pretty low.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they decide to bring courseplay forward.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is with the new helper stuff, do you think you're going to need cosplay?
Oh yeah. Nobody
might
can
not,
do
you know.
nobody can do field work like courseplay.
No, I agree.
Yeah, that is actually true. Yeah.
But the
don't
way that
cosplay just use the AI system anyway?
Yeah,
no.
Johnny, I think you'll have
Oh, I
to
thought
turn
you
the
did.
hard worker off because I don't think I can do it.
but yeah, I haven't
Not coming
haven't
up
had
to
a
me.
chance to give you permission. Wait a sec, mate. Wait a sec. I will.
So, Henry, have you got 22 yet or not?
The hell is that giant tree?
Tried streaming, but my internet isn't good enough. Ah, that's a shame.
There you go, mate. Try that now.
Oh, suck.
What have you done?
Yeah, this stupid compass mini map thing always gets me all screwed up.
Grandkids are there. Oh, okay, mate. Cool. That is good.
Compass minimap? What are you talking about?
The round circle mini map. It's a
Oh,
compass.
the round one.
Make it square.
Yeah, I was going to say you can make it square.
Well, I do make it square, but if I start following a round one, I always get all screwed up because I'm so used to the map not changing direction.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is confusing, isn't it? Like I think
Well,
to
for
myself,
10 years I've been playing the game where if you're driving forward, it's whatever direction you're driving is what it's moving on the map.
yeah, it's very confusing because you look at the big map and go, right, I've got to go up there. Then you take off, look at the mini map and go, hang on, I'm not going up there, I'm going down. What the fuck?
Well, somebody that's never played the game before, that's probably helpful, but
Yeah.
no, this is just uncalled for.
Yeah, it's like, it's like
This
when
traffic is
in the old
ridiculous.
days before GPS, when you had the wife or the girlfriend in the passenger seat with the map on her lap telling you where to go, and when you turn around a corner, she turns the map with your corner, and you what the hell are you doing? I'm turning the map so I know where we're going. Don't turn the effing map. Many an argument of that.
Well, if she's reading the map, why does it matter if she turns the
Because I
map?
glance over every now and again to make sure she's right. And when I glance over, she's spinning the map, and I'm going, what the hell?
Yeah, I think you
Don't
might
forget,
have a
Tom,
long wait for that,
correct it here.
Andrew. So there again, mate.
So
Well, if
no
you-
political correctness here, mate.
Well, if you look, you look at like Google Maps and stuff like that. They always keep the arrow going going forward on the map, and the map always spins.
Yes.
But as far as I can
Well,
tell, there's no way to stick a waypoint down, and it tells you turn by turn directions yet.
I don't find it confusing.
You're special, what can I say?
Well,
Oh,
there you go.
everybody knows that Brummy is special.
Oh, yeah, of course. I know there was an insult in there, but I don't care. I'll take it as a compliment.
You would. I noticed in this game they made everything more. All the
I always
building.
remember what my dad used to say to me. He said, "Don't let the bastards grind you down." So I don't.
Try again, Doc.
Sorry.
I'm not
were
going to
saying?
even try. Can't get a word in edgewise, and then even when you start talking, somebody interrupts you.
Oh no, who does that?
Aye.
That's rude, that
What?
is, isn't it?
Aye.
I was saying that these maps, the buildings and everything look more authentic and true to the area than previous games.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would go with that.
You go to the animal dealer, it looks like an animal dealer. You go to sell points, they look like sell points. Like realistic sell points. Not, oh, here's a bakery and here's a giant hole in the ground where all the grain goes.
You want a giant hole in the ground. Why would you want that?
Put you in.
Ah, good idea. I'd like that.
Even though it involves going outside.
I don't want to go outside. Scary
Yeah, I
out there.
didn't think so.
Hey, where'd Gizmo go?
Oh.
Oh, my day to watch him.
Oh no, there it is. I couldn't see the harvester.
took it over
waiting
to
for
help us out.
giveaways, hoping to win it. Otherwise, I'll gift it to myself for Christmas. Yeah. Well, if you wait for Johnny to gift it to you, you might have a long wait.
What? I give nothing.
What? No, are you this week either?
No, I talked to her earlier in the week, and a couple of messages backwards and forwards, and I sent her a message. She hadn't replied since then, so I don't know what's happening to her this week.
Okay. Doc, this trailer needs emptying when you've got a bit of time, mate.
Wonko stole my tractor.
How full are you, Gizmo? Very full.
I really want precision farming to come back.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
I know, but
Well, they did say that it would be spring next year, I think.
yeah, I think
Oh,
that's what.
why isn't that dropping any straw?
Lag.
No, it was putting chopped straw down.
Oh.
Good Lord, this tractor can't even pull this thing.
Yes, it can.
It moved it, but it's struggling.
You're not trying hard enough. That's what it is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well, come over here and push Brummy.
Christ, you haven't got to go far. About 30 yards.
Oh, wow. I have
That's
to go
too
get,
far.
I have to go get a new tractor because Wonko took mine.
I've just borrowed
Gotta
it. If
get
you want to
another-
plough, you can plough.
He's got to go and get another tractor because he can't drive 30 yards.
Well, no, because he goes and buys a little Massey, and then all of a sudden he sees on Kloss. He's like, "Ooh, I want some of that. Bring me that." Can't let him have that. Yeah.
No, it's only because
I'm
the
quite happy
the
with my
plow.
little
He
tractor.
needed it for the plow.
Exactly.
Well, why didn't you buy a plow that fit your tractor?
Because we want to get it done today. So, speaking of which, Johnny, do you want to put the time up to about 3?
Well, when I got here, you had it on 0.05.
I didn't touch it. That's what it was when I loaded in.
No. Well, I had
Well,
it
we
on that,
can't,
so
can we?
I had it on that so people could Duva.
Complain?
No, set up the farm. And complain, of course.
All right.
Your PC can't run it.
Who?
Well, that's a shame. Henry, his PC, he's on PS4.
Uh,
I thought you had the new PS5.
your PS should be able to run it.
No, there's
Oh,
a
it's
glitch
PC.
on PS4s that you can't link them at the minute.
Oh, okay.
Probably a reason for that.
Yep.
Inferior. Oh, shit, did I say that out loud? Oh, what's this? Alright. No, what's this? Oh, bloody sugar beet. What's this? Okay. Yeah, get all that. Don't want all that.
Bugger.
Bugger.
Huh?
Okay, so what's in 23? Potatoes. There. Fucking Jesus. Oh. what to do, man.
Oh, it's on your Christmas wish list, the PS5. Ah, okay.
You have a wish
Fair
list?
enough. Well, yes, he does, apparently.
That's nice. That's nice. It's good having a wish list.
It
I had a wish list once,
is, yeah.
then life happened. Welcome back, Ant.
Yeah, he's probably been there about an hour, hasn't
You're funny. Just not very.
he? Shit. Thought Ice was going to join us tonight.
No. I said no.
Did you?
You said no.
You told him no?
No. I said
No,
nope.
he said in the week he wasn't going to.
Yep. Not on Friday night when he's drinking.
Oh,
I think he's busy sinking turpits or something.
sinking turpits.
Yeah, it was a German Second World War battleship.
Ah, okay.
What's that other field? Corn? I can't tell. There's too many weeds in it.
Jeez,
Yeah, it's a wheat field with corn in it.
if the weeds are as high as the corn, you got problems.
They are.
Yeah, there is a lot of weed in this, isn't there?
Yeah, it's because they're the starter fields. Even if you turn the weeds off, there's still some in the starter fields until they've all gone through.
64,
Till the next crop.
Yeah, till the next crop.
22,
Yeah.
that's 100.
Should have got the Deutz harvester, Johnny. It's a lot better than this.
Yeah, but that was like half price. Sorry. For now, anyway. Till I make my billions.
Oh, the little green one. Yeah, that's actually a nice harvester.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
wicked
it
little
is.
thing, and it holds
it's
low.
bloody slow.
It holds a
It's
lot.
so slow though. Yeah, but it's slow.
Only holds
it
another
only travels.
1,500 litres, mate, I think. Let me have a look.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
it's so slow.
Can't
I think it only drives at something like
Is it slow by any
18
chance?
miles per hour or something. Yeah, it's very slow.
8,500. Yeah. 8,500,
I'll tell you something
7,500.
else as well.
It's only 1,000
It's
litres,
slow.
Gizmo. If I can get a bloody word in.
Where do you want to get it?
Oh. Hey, Doc.
What?
There's an 8RT Series John Deere on sale for 52% off. Half
must have it.
price. I'd buy that, but I don't want to.
Well,
Oh,
I wouldn't buy that if it was 150% off.
well, we should because it's 458 horsepower.
What do we
And
need
Wonko would need
458
to borrow
horsepower
his
for?
tractor.
Huh?
Yeah, but he would though, because if he bought that, that'd be his tractor then. So Wonko would still borrow it.
Yeah, but then we can get all the big equipment with that one.
Oh God! Have you ever heard the expression "Don't run before you can walk"?
He's
What are
an
you talking
American.
about?
Don't be silly.
Well, you get all the big equipment, then you don't have to spend eons doing field work.
You do?
But that's the objective of the game. To do field work.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but I could do
the
places
mulcher
ready
and
field.
The stone collectors only narrow.
Yeah, but you don't have to do the
Oh,
whole
the stone
field.
collector, yeah. Well, you do have to do the whole field, though, don't you? If the stone's on the
What have we
entire
got
field,
here?
then you do.
120
You can roll them, Brummy, and that gets rid of them.
Horsepower.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
But I
Yeah,
don't think you get as big a bonus.
60.
What do you mean, bigger
200
bonus?
horses.
Well, picking the stones up gets you a yield bonus. Everything
Well-
you do gets a yield bonus. Cutting down
What?
the stubble before you plough gets a yield bonus.
Yeah, but
Oh.
the stone, the rock pickers are only good if you want to collect the stone and sell it. I don't think it has. I mean, if you do something to get rid of the stones, I don't think it has a different effect either way.
Well, probably
Well, I
not
thought
on the
you- I thought you
yield,
got a
no, but
yield,
on the equipment it will.
On the equipment, you don't get as much damage as well because the
You'll get
stone
more.
thing auto cultivates it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You get a better yield if you get rid of the stones.
Yeah, but if you roll it, don't you get the same bonus?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I would say so too. That's what I was saying. If you roll it, you should get the same bonus. Oh, come on!
We going somewhere?
Traffic is dumb.
It is?
Well, right here at the sell point where I'm pulling out on the road, they're going so
Right
fast
there.
they keep running into me.
Right, it took less than an hour
For what?
for somebody to complain about the traffic.
I don't mind the traffic. I think it's quite good.
The traffic on this map
Yeah.
is mental, though.
Yeah, but I'm sitting.
Well,
I'm
this is-
sitting there stationary and it's running
It's
into
like
me.
driving in France.
It is?
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
in
so it's
Paris,
true to-
Johnny,
it's
they've got a
true to life,
6-lane
then.
roundabout and it is manic.
So it's true to life.
It's very true to life, especially with them little Citroens bombing them out.
yeah, but it's just sadists that make multi-lane roundabouts.
No.
Yes.
Hey, you should, in Swindon, there's a thing called the Magic Roundabout. That's 7 roundabouts in one.
Yeah, there's one like that in Hemel
Yeah,
as
I've
well,
seen
Brummy.
that bloody thing. There's YouTube videos on that.
Yeah, it's mad.
It's
But
a
the tr-
piece of
some of
piss.
the-
People get all excited about it, and it's just so fucking simple.
Oh, is it? Well, I've never been round it. I've just saw videos of it and stuff, and I thought, really, it looks nuts.
It's a really, really clever idea.
Roundabout.
see
Not
traffic.
some of the traffic go the opposite way, though.
I was going to explain, but I can't fucking ask.
Oh. I just asked a question, that was all.
Did I get all the straw off that field?
Doesn't look like.
You empty, mate?
I think there's like one strip left.
Oh,
I don't know why it stopped. Hit a wrong button.
you've got a peculiar way of combining, bro.
Why?
I don't know. Usually,
He's a brummie.
I
What do you
just,
expect?
well, I just start from one end and work my way to the other. You're going all sorts of weird.
Yeah, because the way I do it like this, the pipe is always on the outside. So if if you're halfway through and you need to empty the harvester, you don't have to drive on the crop.
So, Brummy,
Well,
how
I
does
do
that
that.
work when you don't have anyone emptying the harvester?
Well, even if you have to empty it yourself.
Yeah, it works fine. I do it very
Works the
similar
same
to
way.
Brummie. Seems to work.
Ooh. Who was that? Oh, man says.
It is
Hiya, mate.
I, Monsent.
You diddly.
The ghost of Mansert.
Mansett has a ghost? His own personal one?
No, he is the ghost.
Oh, he is the ghost.
I don't know, he sounds echoey and ghosty right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, he was like that the other day, though.
He's deep down in his dungeon.
Yeah. You joining us, Mansert? If you can.
If you allow me.
Oh, you don't care.
It's not my
Not
server.
us, it's the internet.
Well, yeah.
You have to
You
worry
might have
about
trouble getting in at first.
Yeah, it took me about 25 goes before it found the server and would allow me to get in. Found the server a heap of times, but wouldn't said, no, you suck, get out of here.
Sound better now? Put on some echo cancellation.
No,
There you go.
no, still is echoey.
Sounds just the same to me.
Yep.
I think it sounds a little better. Before he sounded like God.
But he is.
Well, thank you.
It's like when you get the game sound, game voice chat, and Discord in your ear at the same time. There's just enough lag between it, and it gets a nice echo. That NVIDIA thing that I've been using that Brummy showed me about was freaking fantastic.
Ah, so you hear yourself in my thingy.
Don't put it like
if I-
that.
So if I push the button and someone speaks now, do you guys hear yourself?
Nope.
No.
No.
Ah, good.
No, it just sounds like you got your head inside one of those tin rubbish bins.
Yeah, you sound the same way as you did the other day
Yeah.
when you was talking to us the other day. And Doc, are you talking about that RTX voice?
Yes.
Yeah, that's great. There is.
It's only available if you have an RTX graphics card, though, right?
Well, they said it is, but there is like a hack that you can do if you've got like a 1080 or a 1080 Ti. But I don't know how well that works.
Well, yeah, I mean, it has to be a NVIDIA card, regardless.
Oh yeah.
But, I mean, it just cuts down on all the noise.
Yeah.
You have noise.
Well, it's far easier and better to use than any other like noise canceling program I've come across. Like I had the microphone on a stand and I'm tapping the stand, and it doesn't make any noise.
Yeah. Well, the first day I got it, I actually got the Hoover and I put it right up against the microphone. This is live on the stream, and I put it right up against the microphone and nobody could hear it. It's actually a fantastic piece of software. And it's free as well.
Well, that's the mind blowing part is it's free, but it's probably the best noise canceling software I've ever come across. Because I've worked with a lot of like noise gates and stuff like that. And like if you've got some sort of background hum that a lot of people end up with, or static,
like your
or
fans
something.
and that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Or just in the audio side anyway, coming from interference from power lines being too close to your house. Who knows?
Yeah.
My brother once had a guitar amplifier where where he lived was way too close to the radio tower. So pretty much once he turned his guitar amplifier on, it basically was broadcasting this one radio station all the time.
Oh, right, okay.
Because he's so close to the tower, the radio frequencies were so, strong that every little bit of cabling was picking it up.
Ah, okay. But yeah, it's artificial intelligence as well, so it learns, and you can actually go on to their website, and you can, like, say if you live in a noisy environment anyway, and like cars going past all the time and air conditioning and that sort of stuff, you can play your sounds on the website, and it actually learns from that. Because I tried all sorts of stuff to get rid of the keyboard clicks and the noise with my steering wheel when I turn my steering wheel and that sort of stuff, and I couldn't get rid of it until I found this software.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed about it. Like, I mean, I'm literally tapping the microphone and it doesn't pick it up whatsoever. In and out of the chair, a bang in the desk, all those sounds don't come through.
Farting in the breeze.
Wonko, this harvester,
Speaking
do
of
we
farting
own
in the
it or
breeze.
is it leased?
Leased.
Doc.
Leased.
Jesus, is it?
Yeah, it's leased.
Is it leased? Yeah. So shall I take it back to the shop then? Or
Well,
do
no,
you
you
want
just
to do something else with it?
What's this crop in the field?
Corn, I think. It's
That's
not ready yet.
That's
anyway.
not going to be ready for a while.
Yeah, it's corn, and it's on the. Looks like the middle stage. There's 8 stages, and it looks like it's on the second or third one there.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad they fixed that in this game where there's not multiple stages of harvest. It's either ready to harvest or it's not.
Yeah.
Yes.
They fixed that. They added more growth stages, which is pretty fantastic because now your corn doesn't go from 3-leaf stage to, almost ready to harvest overnight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they've done a lot of improvements in the actual
Well,
game.
you have to wait longer to do the harvest as well, don't you? Because you can only do certain times of the year, like in the seasons mod before.
Yes.
Well, you can shut all that off.
Well, you can, yeah, but why?
Yes.
I don't know. We never played with it before. We played with seasons, and somebody just gets all groany about it.
Yeah.
Who are you referring to there, Doc? I don't know anybody who would complain about using seasons. Do you, Wonka?
Yeah, I do. He's called Johnny.
I was happy to use it.
You started him off. Well done, boys.
I was very happy to use seasons. It's just you guys couldn't put up with the whinging. It's not my fault.
The problem with seasons is you can't play the game the way the game was designed with seasons. It's a different gameplay. It's a whole different thing.
I found another glitch.
What's that?
You can't return a vehicle when you take it to the dealer. I'm clicking return, and it comes up and says, "Do you really want to sell this vehicle?" I click yes, and it says, "You currently do not have permission to return." That's why. Have you not given me permissions?
Probably not. But you didn't need to drive all the way there to return it. You just return it, mate.
Oh, I know,
I
but
just say, why?
add a little bit of realism.
No, realism is they come and get it.
Sure. But I've got nothing else to do, so I thought,
I worked at quite a few equipment dealers. I was the one that had to go get the stuff.
Have I got the permissions now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
The only way somebody brought their lease return back was if they had to bring it back to get their new one.
Yeah, well, I'm a kind person.
You're a what now?
I'm a kind person.
Uh,
Why is there a
Please-
water tank at the shop?
so I fucking want one. Is that all right with you?
Oh, I thought it
Jesus.
was ours. That's I was asking. I thought it was ours. I need to
Oh,
get all shirty about it.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Fuck
You're right,
hell.
Wonko. They are a bunch of miserable bastards tonight, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, we need to get this time bumped up because we're all going to run out of stuff to do here.
Pig's ass.
God, no.
Well, yeah, because
Uh,
we can
private
plow
message
everything,
video
but we can't seed
from
it.
him.
That's your fault.
It's not my fault. It's the wrong time of the season to be planting.
Well, don't plan.
Well, what are we supposed to do? A bunch of plowed fields?
Oh,
and
the
then
same
stand
thing you
around
do when
looking?
the ground's all covered in snow. Go cut a fucking tree.
Johnny's definitely in a bad mood today.
No,
Well, yeah, he woke up, didn't he?
I'm in a
yeah.
good mood.
Well, this is your good mood. We don't want to see your bad mood.
What's the server name?
Iceberger.
So what's that?
Oh, the snow's on the field. Shall I buy me a tractor and rent one of them stone picker upper things?
No, buy the biggest one because we're going to have to keep on using it.
Yeah, but do we
Biggest
have it?
tractor.
Yeah, but if we do that, we're going to have one tractor to pull everything.
It's not. What's the horsepower on it, Rummy?
How is that thing only
Uh,
120 horsepower?
Stone pickers. We have 120, 200, and 100.
Yeah, but I don't
That's fine,
understand.
Get the big
How is
yellow one,
that-
Brummy.
How is the big yellow
Yeah.
one 200 horsepower, and then the big giant one that needs to get fixed?
Can someone be a darling
Probably
and
more
give me a
working.
password?
Probably more working parts.
Sorry,
to it or
man, said
something, I
can't
don't
hear
know.
you. They don't shut up for 5 minutes.
Somebody messaged Mansard the password.
Okay, coming.
Did you do it?
Well,
I'm doing
we've
it.
got one. That,
Get off my back.
Did you do it yet?
we've got one that's 5.5 meters, and the big yellow one is only 2.4 meters, and then we got another one at 2 meters.
All right, so Brummy, yeah, get the big one because I don't know why that's so low horsepower. It shouldn't be that way, but
Yeah, I already said to get the big.
yeah, just get the
Yeah,
big
well,
one.
it's only
But if
5
you-
meters anyway. 5.2 meters.
And if you look, there's a
Big
Massey
orange one,
Ferguson
Brummy.
3670. That's probably the best deal for tractors.
Right there, let's
Either-
have a look in. Let's see
Yeah,
if we've got
the
anything
third-
on sale. Oh,
Yeah, it's either 3670 or the John Deere 7810.
Now, what do I do here?
Because you get lots of horsepower, per penny.
Yep, it's green.
Yes, but we don't necessarily need lots of big horsepower tractors.
Here you
no,
do.
not really.
You want
Okay,
20
so-
of each.
So you
Model.
can have 150 horsepower for 122,000, or for 97,000 you can have 170.
Yeah, that's perfectly good.
I
Where's
see
the
what you mean by struggling to get into the game.
Yeah, it took us
Actually-
over half an hour to get in, some of us.
actually, Brummy? You might be able to get the Fendt favorite. For no, if you're gonna get 150 out of that, it's 99,000. That's not worth it. There's the old Steyr though.
I was going to get the the little Massey Ferguson, but I think that's the one you've already got at it, Wonko. The MF 36670.
No, 3670. That's
Oh
what you
no,
want.
it,
No,
it
got the
does, no,
6700.
we don't own it.
I'm in.
Jesus,
Man,
can
it's
It
barely
didn't take
hear.
you. It didn't take
What
you
have
as
you
long
done,
as.
Manson? Can barely hear you now.
I can hear it.
Well, I freaking can't.
Shall I
Turn your
shout?
hearing aid up.
Well, it's easy. You just turn Brummy down, and you can hear.
Ah, yeah, I forgot.
Actually, there is a
Hey.
mute button.
Yes. Oh, we've offended him now. He's sooking. Now look what you've done.
No, I'm buying a tractor. I don't give a toss about what you lot say.
All right. Let's see which one would Brummy get.
Lies.
Spent 99,000, I think it was.
Well, it's not showing up in our. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, you got the. Got the 3670.
Yes, I like Massey Ferguson's.
That's a good deal. Lots of horsepower, not a lot of cost.
So which farms need the most help?
You can help us if you wish, or you can help
Physical or mental?
them. It's up to you, mate. I do need some help, but Wonko probably does too.
Psychiatric
because he-
help, yeah.
Because he does have Doc and Brummy working there, so he probably needs some real help.
Yeah, I've got the special needs farm.
It is.
Special needs farm. Are you going to buy chickens or what, Wonko?
No,
Why?
I hate chickens unless it's on my plate surrounded by roast potatoes or roast carrots.
Well, they make money.
So do apricots, but you can't plant them.
Don't you like money?
He hates money.
There's lots of ways of making money.
Yeah, chickens.
No chicken.
We've got tons.
Right, so
We got tons
this
of
is
grain. We can feed them for
this
days.
is cultivating it. So should I just do the entire field?
Yeah, do the entire field.
So
I didn't
whose
realise it
farm
was
have
gonna-
you joined, Manson?
I joined yours, Johnny, since you were 2 and otherwise 3.
Yeah. There's a case with with mowers on it, and it's at the edge of the field that I put our farm on, and on that edge there's grass. I want to make some hay. If you want to start mowing that.
Yep.
I haven't bought a baler or a picker-upper yet, but it's coming.
Can you make hay in August?
You can make hay all year round.
Only if it's warm enough.
Well, that's in real life. This is a game, Brummy.
No, I think
No.
Brummy's right.
Oh,
Is it?
why didn't any of you tell me before that you could do Control X and Control V and you do the both the front and the back at the same time?
Now, Brummy, you can
We
hear
thought we'd
him.
let
Can you
we thought we'd let
translate
work
that?
out. We thought we'd let you work that out for yourself.
Oh, I think I got to put that back on my controller.
Control and V lowers. Control and X unfolds both bits of equipment. Control and V lowers both bits of equipment. Control and B starts both bits of equipment.
Yeah, I found out here the other day. I was so chuffed. I've been playing this game for how many years now?
Yeah, in the past only Control and V ever worked for me, none of the others. But now Control
Yeah,
X, Control V and Control B does the lot, front and rear. Bloody brilliant.
Yeah, it works good with the mowers because it raises the front one, then this rear one's
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
turns the front on, turns the rear on. It's bloody good.
I'm glad they got that cross flow mower on this game there, so you can auger it all into one windrow with the triple mowers and not have to buy the big M or something.
Yeah.
You guys playing with season?
Yeah. We got everything turned on. Well, everything except weeds.
What did the weed do to you?
Next.
Weeds
Well,
are gay.
No, I don't mind the weeds, but the thing is when they cover the entire field, it's just ridiculous.
It's dumb. If what the weeds need to spawn like the stones do, in patches everywhere, not just a blanket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, don't say that though, because if you do de-stoning on a field you just plowed, even the small ones fill those stoners so really, really stupidly fast.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it fill up that fast. But I'm taking stones off the field now, and I've gone round the headland. I've done a couple of rows and round the headland once, and I'm only on 36%.
And the American Star map, you know those three small fields you start with there.
Yeah.
I managed to fill the stone thingy on each field.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe on the American one, it's different to the French one. I don't know.
I put a highling on it as well, so there might be a bug on it with that. Because he found lots of stones, even where there's no graphically no stones.
Yeah. How do you actually empty this? Do you take it straight to the sell point and empty it, or do you empty it into something else?
You can empty it into a trailer if you wish.
Okay.
A tiny trailer.
Is Gizmo talking? Because I can just about make out a voice, and it does sound like Gizmo.
I was.
I don't know.
but
I
keep
can't
forgetting to press
hear
the button.
anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, some of you old geezers need to turn your hearing aid out. Ow!
All right, now what?
Would you like your tractor back?
Yes.
Here it is.
Well, I go seed, but we can't yet.
No, I know. You carry on ploughing. Where do you live?
Oh, now
What
I have to
happens
carry on
if you?
I think
What
you can
happens if you
seed
do
canola.
seed now, though?
Oh my God! One person at a time. What did you say, Doc?
I
It wasn't
said,
Doc, it was Gizmo.
no, it was me. I said we
Oh,
probably
what
can
did you
seed
say?
wheat, I think, though, can't we?
I
Or
was
grass.
just gonna,
Have a look.
Canola you can seed, I think.
yeah, I don't want to do.
But what happens if you seed? If you do seed now, what happens?
I'm assuming it dies.
It dies. It won't grow.
Oh, okay.
It's like
It's not the season.
walking out in the field with your pockets full of $1 coins and just throwing it out there.
No, okay, fair enough.
Not even the
Because
weeds
I
will
know,
grow.
like in seasons that there was you could plant, and there was a chance that something had come up, even if
No,
it
but
wasn't in
there
season.
is something you
but-
can plant this time of year, whether it's
Yeah,
wheat
it's
or barley
canola.
or canola or
Canola or soybeans. You
soy.
used to be able to plant winter wheat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's later in the calendar, isn't it? Not in August.
Not sure.
Oh God, I can't even answer
Should-
it at all.
Should be in September.
Yeah, wheat, barley, winter wheat, winter barley, September, October. Can plant
I,
poplars.
Cut along this wheat field as well.
Yeah, you cut along the sides of our fields. Yeah, I want to get as much hay as I can.
That's a Roger.
What was I going to do? Shit, I forgot. Feck. What was I going to do then?
You forgot something? Don't
I did.
believe that.
I know. I don't either.
Where are you then, Doc?
I'm right here. We got a field of corn and what's that other field? Nothing?
I don't know, because I'm going to do some
Yeah,
planning in
I
a
don't
minute.
think there's anything in that.
What are you going to plant?
Plan. But
Oh.
I need somebody to take over the ploughing because we don't want to waste time. Unless you were crying about your tractor.
You're the lucky winner.
God, I was going to do something. Feck it. What was I going to do?
I don't understand what you need to plant.
See, I think, you know, where it's got the, when you look at the weather and it says currently it's 26 degrees centigrade, I think they should have incorporated that in the HUD at the top.
Yeah, lots of people have said that.
Because, I mean, they've got that great big... Sorry?
What's the major bugs you found so far in the game?
Well, the only things I found really is the trees glitch out every now and again. They flash from green to orange. That's
Never
all I've
noticed.
really found.
Yeah, I've never noticed.
What, that and the fact you couldn't play for 2 days?
Well, there was that, yeah, but you know,
That was user error, wasn't it?
Pretty
no,
much.
it was not.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I
I
played it for
wasn't the only person that couldn't play for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, the rest
shut
of
your
Birmingham
bloody
had a
gob.
problem.
No.
But I didn't have an issue until I installed those DLCs, and then I realized that was the issue, and then I just uninstalled them. They had to redo the game, but and then I see they come out with a fix for it. Well, apparently this game's checking the internet to see if there's a new. They're checking for updates so that if you don't get it from Steam or somewhere, you'll know there's an update.
Yeah, that's when
Okay.
you when you open the launcher, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the non-Steam version?
Yeah, I didn't get it off Steam.
Yeah, no man.
I did, never had a problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
same here.
You gonna get out of that tractor or what?
Or what?
I tell you what, I adjusted the sound so you can actually hear the tractor in the track. It makes it so much better.
So you can't hear the
Changed it.
tractor?
Not 1 minute.
Hey? You can't.
Exactly.
You change it so you can't hear the tractor.
No, you deaf bugger.
What?
A standard game like in here, the
Yeah.
volume is too low. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people are saying. So I changed the XMR for the vehicles. For the vehicle.
Yeah.
So,
Vehicles are a bit
9.
soft.
And
can
it
barely
sounds so
hear
much better.
Mm.
How come I can't create fields?
These greenhouses need water.
Because you're not supposed to create fucking fields. I already created the field. Just plough the field.
I need to create fields.
No, you fucking do.
Oh, Jesus.
Do as you're told.
Who was I told? To start my own farm.
See ya.
Absolutely no, whatchamacallit,
Don't do it, Doc.
Compassion?
He'll miss you.
yeah, compassion. Thank you.
How much money do I get to start with?
I don't know.
£3.50.
I think it's 1.5 mil. I'm not sure, mate.
There's a lot of tractors I can buy for that. At least 4 or 5.
Some bloody dope parked the freaking harvester in the way.
Who's that in that tractor? In the Massey? Is that you, Wonka?
I'm in a massive.
Oh, Gizmo.
Yeah. Can you pull the trailer out for me, please?
Gizmo.
Oh, who the fuck brought that fucking awful trailer?
What awful trailer.
Oh,
Not me.
need I ask?
What's your problem with the trailer? That's an awesome trailer. Well, it's not my fault you can't drive a dolly trailer.
I don't want to. There's absolutely no need.
Hey,
Yes, there
Gizmo.
is.
Gizmo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You're there. Do you want to ted that grass that Mansard's mowing? Up to you.
Yeah, we got a tractor.
Yeah. There's the Deutz is there. Oh, it's a bit big for tedding, but it won't matter. Just store that grain for now, please. And I'll grab a tedder.
You really sell that wagon?
God, yeah.
Why?
Me and Brummy don't want to use that piece of shit.
I'll go and fetch the other one from the shop.
Good God, I don't even understand it. I bought a big trailer for a cheap price, and then you sell it for some unknown reason.
Yeah, so got you other guys on the other farm. If you want to buy a cheap trailer, it should be in the used items by now.
Right, there's
Actually,
a
Payback time for the
tedder at the
payback time
shop.
for the tea party.
Now, let me have a look. I'll let you know, just in case you have had a cutful. You start off with $500,000 and no loan.
sign me up.
Well, it's there.
Woohoo! I mean, I'm sorry.
Shit, Doc's
Did you
left.
buy a tedder
That's
as
it.
well, Wonka?
No. A tedder.
Oh, okay, yeah, must be theirs.
What was the trailer you had?
The Roland. I've already took it.
It's not
We
in sales.
got a windrow sitting there waiting, mate.
Oh, the other one that we sold. I don't know. What was the make of that one?
Oh,
that
the
we
dolly,
sold?
a Bratner dolly trailer.
Is it
Brandon,
green?
was it?
Yeah, green. It's only
Red.
1%
No, red.
off.
No, that's in here. But it's only 1% off.
Yeah, not worth it.
Oh,
See,
okay.
even with 1% off, it's still not worth it.
What?
So equipment players ends up in the used section now.
Oh, that's awesome, because that lease return combine.
Yeah, all of that lease stuff and stuff you sell all ends up in sales.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Did you put
So
my
do you want
stone
it
picker away?
combine lease it?
Well, you did leave it in the middle of the yard.
Yeah, because
Lisa,
it's full. I have to empty it.
I'm giving up.
That's why I wanted the trailer.
Oh, Mansip, we own the other 2 fields too. I don't know if you realise that. You want to cut the edges around them?
Yeah, no problem.
20 and 21.
Right.
Yeah, see the purple thingy. Would have been easier
Anybody
if you did red,
wanna-
though.
Sorry, mate.
Or yellow.
Anybody want to give me a bit of
Oh.
advice on how to empty this thing?
What is it?
Empty what?
The stone picker?
Just
do I empty
it's
it?
in the open the menu up. It'll tell you how to open.
Press Y.
But why?
It just says unfold, lower, and that's it. And turn it on.
Jesus. There you are. Jump out.
What's that? That's it.
Classic paintwork on the new trailer.
So we've got unload here. Okay. Well, I
You
don't know
lied,
what to do.
Johnny. It only gave me 500,000.
I said that. 500,000. I
you
did
said
say
one
that.
point-
500,000
You
and
said
no loan.
1.5 million.
Oh,
No, he
God,
said
no.
500,000.
Oh, you
They
said
did
half.
500.
I can give you
Not
a
this
million
one.
if you want a million.
I think you find probably this trailer's too big for this, even if it does unload up into a truck.
It's probably too tall. Probably
Oh.
can't reach it.
Oh, so it's not one of them things that, like, there we go. It's on. There you go. How did you do that? What key did you press?
That's
Control.
unload
Oh, you
here.
did. It's all over the floor now.
Yes, it won't go into the trailer.
Trailer's too tall.
It probably would have if you were close enough to it.
That's fine. Just make a stone pile there. When we've got enough, we'll.
Just
Pick it
spread
up.
them out, make a gravel road out of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Just use a what do you call it? A conveyor belt. What button did you press to do that though?
Control.
Control what? Also
I.
control. Control I. Oh, okay.
Man, that disease drive like they stole it in his 22.
Mhm. Well, we're in France, so they probably did.
And they probably have. Sorry, any French people out there. Didn't mean it. It was Brummy's
you're
fault.
not.
He made me do it.
See, this
Ah,
is
yeah.
big crap. If you buy any of the fields which have got a lot of land, you're paying for all the land even though you've got next to no field.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's why you buy a plow.
Well, Blanco won't let you make a field, so
I won't let you make a field.
I don't know why.
Hired worker will make a field now. If you got it on create field, a hired worker goes off and does it.
Yeah.
Stops at the end of the field, turns around and goes back. I was very impressed. Because before the hired worker refused to create fields. Now it will.
So is that if you
Yeah,
took a border around the outside of it?
No, I didn't do that. Thought that's what I had to do. But no, he just went, no, okay, you want a field here? I'll do it. Got to the fence. It gave itself enough room to turn, which was good. Turned around and went back. Bloody ripper, I thought.
Gotten quite smart.
Yeah, I haven't really messed about with the hired workers
Oh,
so
I've been
much yet.
trying to test everything I possibly could.
Have you left us, Doc, or are you staying with?
Oh, I left.
Okay.
I was wanted out. I left.
I can bump it up to $1 million if you want, mate.
Would kind of
yeah.
would be nice.
I'll do
If
that.
you could give me another 500,000 because you can't buy anything for land.
Yeah, no, I'll do that, and I'll just give me a sec. I just stop this. Get this tractor back.
Favoritism, there is.
No. Bloody speed demon.
But what am I supposed to do with, one field?
Moan a lot.
Plant stuff in it. And lease a harvester. Lease stuff. Then when you can afford it, buy the stuff. And then buy more fields. It's not rocket science, bloody hell.
Yeah, Brummy can do it. Anyone can.
Well, the fields are pretty expensive for what you get for fields. Like Blanco just said, most of these fields are coming with a pile of land.
Yeah, but you're the
Yeah, that
expert
is a bit crap,
creating
I do
fields, though,
admit.
Doc.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it like 4 farms on this where you get like 3 small starter variants?
No, Johnny, in his infinite wisdom, deleted everything.
No, I did start from scratch. I didn't delete anything. I thought that would have been preferred mode. Why? And I thought
start from scratch.
Yes, if we're going to have 2 farms, why do you get a farmhouse, sheds, buildings and silos and I don't? That's so start from scratch.
That's the reason.
That's start from scratch. Now we both have to. I've bought a house. I bet you haven't. Tight ass.
So you didn't do farm manager mode, you did start
No.
from scratch this time,
This is
yeah.
start from scratch.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
At least me and my workers have got somewhere to sleep. Oh shit, I forgot. Hang on, Doc.
Oh, talking of which, did you see that there's a new mod called Sleep Anywhere?
Yeah, how gay is that?
Tonight
Fuck
depends
me.
how badly you want to sleep, I suppose.
Nah, it's bullshit.
Why?
That's fucking cheating. Sleep anywhere. Let's sleep
You
on the
sleep,
roof.
You sleep with that, bro.
Let's sleep in the middle of the field. Let's bullshit. That means you don't need.
in it.
That means you don't need a house, which has already saved you a lot of money. It's just another cheat.
Well, there you go.
It's another cheat. No, I don't agree
Hold
with
on,
that mod.
Jeez.
You can
Johnny,
stick
Johnny, have you bought a house?
Yes, why?
Oh, because we haven't.
I know that. Tight asses.
We'll sleep at
We
your
don't need
gaff.
to. We can just go dos down now.
Yeah. If you see us coming up with our sleeping bags, you know we're tired.
Yeah, it's a big house, Brummy.
Is it? Ah, okay, fair enough.
Plenty of room,
What's
mate.
the kitchen like?
It's nice.
No, you
I
can't
think
go
there's
in.
room in the barn by the horse.
Oh, you can't
Yeah,
do it
see,
the
I
old
don't see
way.
why you can't go into the houses. It's a bit mad, that.
No, you can't.
I can't give you any money, mate. Sorry.
All
Not
right,
like
for
you
some
could in the
reason,
old game.
My whole game is freaking.
Oh,
My
so
whole
we're going
game
to have
is
to stick with
blurry.
the $500,000 after all, then.
No, I couldn't.
Why is
See,
my
look
game-
at you. You guys are whinging about money. You got 720 grand, and you're whinging about money.
We're not whinging about money.
Yeah, sounded like
When did we whinge about money? We were just whinging about Doc spending it all.
it.
I can't. My whole game's blurry.
Oh, dare I say it? I'll go
What?
out and come back in.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of.
Scared again.
Oh, something
We
glitched.
have this before once.
Blurry game. I've never had
Oh, no, that's armour.
No, it's all like the map and the menus and everything are fine, but it's like when you sleep, it's like in that in-between zone.
Okay.
Ah. You're in
You know how-
purgatory.
Yeah, something like that. But you know how when you sleep on the game and it comes up kind of a little blurry for a second? Well, it stayed that way.
Oh, okay. Weird.
It is.
Great animations on these tethers now.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and the sound when they unfold and that sort of thing, and when the tippers tip up, I think the sounds are great.
Yeah. Yeah, the tip is when they have the big back door and the back door closes, it goes, really realistic clunk when they shut.
And when
PC has joined the server.
Synchronization.
Hello,
Why is it
PC.
PC again?
Because you PC.
Why am I PC?
You need parental guidance. That's what it means.
Yeah. But
Could
yeah,
I
when the
change
when the trailer goes back down as well, when it just clunks in onto into place,
it's
doesn't
brilliant,
it?
isn't it? Yeah.
Really, really good.
Well, it didn't bring up the menu to let me change it.
You can change it in the shop. In the customization menu.
Yeah, I could
Go
change
into
it.
wardrobe.
Oh, you can change your name in there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, in the
Even
customization
the-
menu.
The very top figure. You can change your name.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Even the mowers have really good sound now when you lift them up and you zoom in all the way in the tractor and you hear the wind whirl they make.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And the bale, the bale collector as well. The Anderson one, anyway, the round bale collector. When it collects the 3 bales and then pushes them back, it sort of goes zzz, and it sounds really good when it pushes back.
Some hydraulics for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hydraulics make a sound now too. And yeah, brilliant.
And even the small details when you hitch a trailer and you actually see stuff on the back of the end of the tractor. I have no idea what it's called in English. Move and get the trailer on there. It's
Well,
all
that-
more detailed models.
That doesn't help us at all, mate. Especially saying you can't pronounce it in English.
You know the thing about jig with the 2 arms on the back there?
Hydraulics, the 3-point linkage.
Yeah, there you go. That one.
The things, the hickeys at the back that go up and down. Ah! Good traffic. In 19, that would have rammed me. It stopped. Johnny, I sent you. Yeah, I saw them, mate. Bloody horrible. Like I messaged you. You better buy a boat. You're gonna need one soon by the look of that. And the wonderful thing about that is, everything from the east coast is heading to me.
That's something to look forward to.
It is.
You having some bad weather?
I'll say one thing about the traffic though. If you're driving down the road in a self-propelled sprayer, you know the big self-propelled sprayer.
Yeah, they go underneath you.
It tries to, and it rams into you.
Yeah, because there's no collision underneath that thing.
Yeah, well, there should be, I think.
Well, there can't be. Because if you go over rocks and stuff, you won't be able to.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that,
but
I suppose.
there should be a collision or something that the AI should be able to see.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
the
like
AI,
underneath the cabin or something, because it doesn't have to be like right to the floor. It just has to be low enough down
Shit.
for the traffic trigger to see it.
So what happens when you're doing corn and it's nearly fully grown? You're just going to have the corn bending with an invisible thing.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's just a big box around all the machines that tell the AI traffic where it's at.
Yeah. Yeah, they
So
need
it's
to
not
lower
have any
that.
effect on anything else then.
No,
No, it's
It
just for
shouldn't
the
be,
AI
no.
traffic.
it's just the traffic collision.
Or even if it did, all they had to do is make the AI traffic collision higher, make it taller.
Or bigger, yeah.
And that way it wouldn't happen.
Ah, they did that before, and then that stupid traffic would stop half a mile away from any track.
No,
They
no,
would-
not. That's because they made it. They made it longer. If they make it taller, leave it the same length, but just have to change the height of it. So it actually, instead of like being like at the back of the tractor, it'd be like at the roof of the tractor, for instance. So that way, then it would be able to see the cabin of the sprayer, if you know what I mean.
What kind of trees are these funny looking trees? They look like canopies.
Yeah, I was going to ask that, but they're weird looking, aren't they? They're sort of a tiny looking tree trunk, but the leaves are nothing like it.
Yeah, they're all the
Have
way
a
at the
look in
top.
the shop.
They look
Have a
like
look in the shop. It
umbrellas.
might be in the shop.
No, I don't think there's any placeable trees, Brummy.
There is.
Yeah, there is. There's
There's
loads.
placeable.
Is it?
There's trees. There's hedges. There's fences. There's all sorts of stuff,
I've
and
seen the
bushes as
fences.
well. You can put the bushes in. So Wonko, we having any hedges around our farm or what?
Yeah.
Stop
now you
these
got-
riffraff getting in.
Oh, jeez.
All done, Manson?
Yep.
Hey,
The only riffraff is you two.
was that a yes?
That's a yes, sir.
Okay.
Riff, yes. Ruff, maybe, but not riffraff.
Grabbing a rake. Windrower. No, not that one. That one.
There's the
Yep.
bloody
I'm
store.
thinking wheat or oats, Brummy.
Okay, there's a windrower at the
Well,
shop.
we can't do oats, can we?
I don't know, can we not?
You shouldn't be able
It's
to do them
wheat or
till
barley. No, we've got to wait till March for oats. So
Yeah,
it's either
yeah.
canola now, or in September, wheat or barley. And that's all we can do, apart from grass, poplars and oilseed radish.
Okay, so what about if we do wheat? We buy the flour mill.
Yeah, we can do that.
You can put your own flour mill down if you want.
Yeah. We got the space. Got no farmhouse.
Yeah, fucking cheats.
Sleeping on the blades.
Yeah, but do you really want everything like on the same, right next to each other on the farm? Wouldn't you rather have it spread out? I mean, I ain't bothered either way, but that's what I would be thinking.
Johnny,
More cost effective
Yes,
if it's close
mate.
by.
Do the pickup wagons work with that little baler?
Did what work with
The
what now?
pickup.
Oh, what?
There is
No.
a special one that stacks them in 10s, I
Yes.
think, or 12s.
Yeah.
Where is it in the shop?
It'd be under bales.
No, it's under
Balers.
bale
Under
loaders.
bale
Bale
technology or
loaders.
bale
A
loaders.
Curson multi-pack D14, 64 grand.
Oh, well, that's cool.
It packs them into 10s or something like that, and then when you get them back to the farm, you pick the whole thing up as one. When you get them back to the farm, you split them up.
Yeah, you can do that. Oh, now where did I see that? I can't remember.
See if this
Yeah.
works.
Oh, there it is. Now,
There you go.
did you go and get
What?
the windrower answered? Yes? No?
Yes.
What?
You did? Good.
Where did my rocks go?
Your rocks.
Yeah, my rocks just disappeared.
I hate it when you lose your rocks.
I emptied them into the trailer. They ended up. They went through the trailer.
Can you put rocks in that trailer?
In
Well,
other words, you missed.
No, I didn't miss. I didn't miss. It's actually just the right height for the thingy because it sort of hooks over. There's a lip and it hooks over the top of the trailer and then it tips over and then it emptied in. But they just went straight through the trailer. Right,
Did you use Control I? From me?
Yeah, oh yes. I did. Well, that's what you told me to press Control.
That's because I don't think you can load it into that trailer.
Well, the thing it's big enough to go in. The trailer's the right height. I don't know why it wouldn't go in though. So I did try pressing I, but it just wouldn't. It wouldn't do it.
So we now got 2 piles of stones.
You got a pair, eh?
Only small piles.
Stop!
If you've got small piles, you've got a
Come
problem.
back!
Nope. That bridge is burned.
So I'm just wondering if you have to have it unfolded for it to work. I don't know.
It empties to where you sell them. I don't think it empties into trailers.
Then why is the
No,
the
it
stone
No, it does.
icon
You
on the
can fill a
trailers?
trailer up. I've
Well,
seen them. I've seen Farmer
You
Klein
empty
do
it
it.
on the ground and then you load it with a shovel.
No. It's a high tip. It lifts up in the air. Make sure you're doing high tip.
Yeah, but
And
I've
make
tried
sure
that,
your
but
trailer holds rocks.
It does. I've just checked that in the thingy, but it didn't give me the option to unload it.
Well, it's supposed to. So you weren't in the correct area. So don't go and blame the poor game for your
I
inadequacy.
went in the correct area. I was literally touching the trailer.
Well, you weren't touching it hard enough.
He was touching it inappropriately.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa.
That escalated.
It's a
There's
rare
some
stream when it
cockroach
doesn't.
behind the house,
Oh.
also Gizmo.
Sorry, mate.
Just talking to Gizmo.
What was that?
There's some cut grass behind the field by the house as well.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
house.
no, I've only done.
Okay.
I've done the one we harvested, now I'm doing the one with the sunflowers, and I'll get down to the others.
Yep, 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 yep.
What the hell is wrong with this?
Where'd you put your farm, Doc?
All the way up at field 1.
On the moon.
That's far away
up
from
there,
Premier.
okay.
I'm okay, good come.
Yeah, it's only because you can't stand the competition.
I'm gonna make more money than you are. You
It's
watch.
hard.
Even though, why are the crane controls all freaking different here?
Because they can be. Where's the effing
Well,
shop? I forgot.
They had to stuff something up.
Have you got easy crane control off if you're trying to use a loader?
Easy
Just
crane
saying.
control.
Easy
If
arm
it's
controls.
on, if it's on, it's easy arm. That's the
arm
one.
control.
Make sure that's off, otherwise it gives you hassle.
What is that even for? What does it do besides make it impossible?
I don't know. I think it's something to do with consoles.
Yeah,
Must be.
there you go. We have to suffer because of consoles again.
No, you turn it off, it's fine.
But if you turn it off, it goes back to how it was in 17, I think.
Where's the goddamn
Yeah, because
shop?
didn't they have that function in 19 as well?
Yeah, they did, but I don't think it defaulted to on, Brummy, when you open
Oh,
it
there.
up.
Oh, okay.
It's all right, I found it.
I mean, I use
Okay.
a Xbox controllers, but oh, whatever that was, it was not easy.
Once again, we're suffering because of consoles.
Oh, shut up. We are not.
Yeah,
No, that's not the reason some of us are suffering.
No.
Bite my shiny metal axe.
What? What did I say? I wasn't talking about you. You know what they say, if the cap fits.
It's your cap.
Everyone has a
If the cat fits, you're going to
Exactly.
jail.
We should rename that to messed up arm controls.
Or just call it dot proof.
Well, it's like when you get in an excavator and they're using backhoe controls. It's just not right. It was meant to be
You
used
do
with an
realise it's a
excavator.
game, right?
No, like in real life
And there
when I
are-
get an excavator.
And there are only so many different functions that they can change.
Well, if you have that setting must be defaulted on. That
See,
easy
I
arm
don't know
thing.
why they don't have, like, for argument's sake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 as set up as so if you're driving a telehandler, you press 1 and your controls do the telehandler.
Because they don't want to.
What do you mean, like, are you talking like hotkey functions for your...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because of consoles. I mean,
Oh, fuck consoles.
I know, but I think that's kind of why it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Because consoles don't have, you know, an entire keyboard of key bindings.
Yeah, it sounds like a console problem.
Well,
No, it's become a PC problem, that's the thing.
well, the thing about it is that you can get the keyboard for your Xbox or PlayStation controller,
Yeah, you can.
and then it's just like having a keyboard on your PC. So all your key bindings are like that.
Yeah, but are people really going to want to go out and buy a keyboard just to play one game?
No, they're not.
I don't know. There's been
Exactly.
if you really
Because
like the
if-
game,
if-
that's
if-
what
if-
you do.
Jesus.
yeah, but the thing is with Microsoft, if it's anything like their prices of their controllers, it's probably going to cost you about 50, 60 quid. You ain't
Yeah.
going to pay 50. You ain't going to pay the same price as the game just for a keyboard, just so you can play the game. Do you know
If
what
you
I mean?
got a Saltec keyboard,
I was just gonna say the side panels, and the steering wheels.
yeah.
I don't have any.
Just use a regular keyboard.
No, the side panel that goes with the farm sim wheel and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I mean-
well, that's not a keyboard, is it?
Well,
and
what's
even the
difference?
Cytex, but even the Cytex side panel, does that even work on Xbox? And even if it did, it's like 150 quid
No, I'm
to buy
saying
on its
that
own.
it's no different than anything else. I mean, you buy a steering wheel or something just for one game.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
come
I suppose.
on. What other games you guys?
To be honest with you, Elite Dangerous, the side panel is genius.
I think it'll work with any game within reason.
It's basically a giant button box, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
The
but the
Cytex
game
side
also
panel,
the game also have to support the USB ID. For example, it would have been awesome to have that side panel, for example, work with Star Citizen because of all the buttons, but it doesn't.
Oh, that's a bit
That's not
pants.
that's not the side panel's fault. It's the whatchamacallit, Huchamu's Cloud Imperium.
But yeah, there's a lot of games that I've got, and I use the side panel for, and they don't work. It don't work with the side panel.
That's funny because I've got like these generic game pad circuit boards, and they work on anything.
Okay.
Because that's what I made my shifter out of for American Truck Sim.
Oh.
You still playing that then?
What?
Truck Sim.
Well, once in a while. Not very often.
Come on, I'll lift this up now.
I can only play it if I've got everything hooked up and everything has to work when it's hooked up, and then I'll play it. But then it's all cumbersome steering wheel and shifter and pedals and all this stuff, and I don't want that on my desk, so.
Yeah, that's what.
But I can only play that game if I've got everything. You know what I mean?
Buy a
There's
stand.
no in between.
But you can buy a stand for your steering wheel.
I live in a shoebox, man. I ain't got time. I don't have room for my desk.
Yeah, but the beauty of the stand is when you're not using it, you can fold it down and shove it under your desk.
No, I can't. There's literally no room. Everything underneath my desk is either leg room or it's all taken.
He sleeps
Something
under there, mate.
Something else is
Oh, it
occupying
sleeps
it.
under there. Yeah.
I don't have room anywhere for anything. Half of my stuff is in a storage unit.
Johnny,
Yes, mate?
can you tab to the tractor I have and lower the stupid implement? It won't lower for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm having that issue. Slinking plow.
Yeah, me too.
Disconnect it and reconnect it.
Yeah, disconnect and try
Oh,
that.
right, okay.
Disconnect and
Yeah,
reconnect.
try that already.
Did you turn
Oh,
it
yeah?
off and turn it back on?
Did that already as well.
Alright.
See, my stone picker, it won't raise.
Let me zone to you.
So it stopped working again.
Oh, it has, yeah.
Other
that's
than-
a 17 problem and a 19 problem. We always had that problem.
What?
Pain in the butt.
With implements?
Yeah, anything. Sometimes they activate, sometimes they don't, sometimes they lower, sometimes they don't.
Never
We had
a
it with
problem
headers.
17, 19.
We had it with headers on combines. They wouldn't lower, wouldn't turn on. You'd have to disconnect it, reconnect it, and off they go. You know. Oh, hang on. Have you tried configuring in Steam via the big picture mode, Brummy? I don't know what even that means, Ian.
By the big picture mode. Configuring what, mate?
Sorry, Ian. I'm not fully paying attention at the minute.
Isn't that
I know what he means about the big. I know what he means about the big picture mode.
Whoa!
But I don't know what he's referring to.
That friggin' house jumped in front of me. Side panel.
Oh, you mean for the games that don't work? Yeah, it's just some games just don't support it, that's all. So just some games just don't support it at all.
Johnny, you got a lot of equipment blocking up the shop.
Get out of the feckin' way. I'll run you over. Don't fucking...
I'm trying to get out of it, you dozy pillar.
Get your stinking plough away from there. You're scratching my gear. I'll have you.
Pillows. Such a British swear word.
What's that?
I'll have you in my tractor. I'll run straight over the top of you.
I'm not going to try and pronounce the map, but it's the French map.
Yeah, it's the French map.
Say, we're in France.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and pronounce it though.
Look at the size of your tractor then, look at the size of mine.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to be such a bully?
I will crush you. I will crush you.
Yeah, right. What with that little pea shooter thing?
I just
Thanks, mate.
Just drop a bale on his head one go.
I'll drop a building on one go in a minute. Look what you've done to me sprayer, you bloody clown. Jesus.
Yeah, it is a nice map, isn't it, mate?
Oh, you went to all that trouble for that.
It was worth it.
Pain in the rectum.
It was worth it.
Doesn't look a good rectum.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Feckin' hell now. I've got to write that thing.
Yeah, don't panic. God.
Can I reset it? Doesn't tell me I can reset it.
Oh.
Show on map.
Think you can reset items.
Show on map. Won't show me it on the map either. Feckin' useless bastards coming in here wrecking things and stuff. Ah, there it is.
You can reset.
I can reset it. It's all right. Stop interfering with me.
Oh, that don't sound too good.
You might have a bit of a weight problem there.
It's fine. I'll get over it.
You ever going to give me my other $500,000, Johnny, or what?
I can't do it in game. I can do it out of game.
You can't do it in game.
Not like you could in 19. Can't.
You can't start another farm and just give me money?
I can't transfer money. Yeah, I was going to do that, but I can't find the button that says it. Not like the old one. You used to be able to do it. This one, no.
Well, I did see it.
Well, you've got permission. I know you can do it, but I couldn't see the button for it. So
you just click on my farm.
Yes.
And then you hit transfer money to farm.
Oh, okay. I'll do it now.
Yeah, won't that be his own money though?
No,
yes.
I have to join the other fucking farm. Jesus.
Good thing nothing's changed.
No, nothing has changed.
How come I can't change the name of my farm?
I don't know. Have you tried editing it?
Have you given
Where?
yourself permission to do it?
I'm the farm manager, but I don't think I'm an admin because it doesn't give me any. It doesn't give me anything to change it with.
There.
Look, there's my money. Now change the name of my farm to Dockland.
Dudley Doolittle Land. Okay.
Doctari.
I kill you. And I want a different picture.
You don't want much, do you?
Why do I have to be the chicken? What else is there?
What would you like? There's a chainsaw. There's a house.
I want
there's
the
a tractor.
No, I want chainsaw.
There's a sheep.
No, the only tractors he wants, Johnny, is the ones he has to buy.
I want a chainsaw. It'll be fitting when I massacre all the rest of you in money.
Did you say Docklands or Cocklands?
No. Pricks.
Oh, he wants to be called Pricks.
No.
Pricks, okay.
That's it.
Freaking do it too.
I would.
Oh, he will too. He thinks he's a funny guy.
I'm very funny.
Funny looking.
Right.
It's one kind
funny
of funny.
Peculiar. He's funny peculiar.
My farm's got the best name.
Nice.
Well, what's the name of your farm then, Johnny? Is it? Yeah, that is a good name.
What the fuck is going on? Why don't it back up?
Yeah, there's some weird glitches happening tonight.
Jeez, my tractor.
Well,
my tractor's starting to blow a lot of smoke. I think I'm overusing it.
Not a game that comes out that doesn't have issues.
No.
Nah.
Something about giving a couple million people access to it. They seem to find the holes because they do weird things nobody even thought of doing.
Baby, what a legend. Thinking of that. Speaking of legends, I need to do something.
I think they should have just give it to us to test it. Because we'd have
they're scared of us, mate.
No,
I work with a guy that can seem to break every piece of software they're given. He does weird things. He does things.
You work with Johnny.
You're talking about Brummy.
No, my normal, how I make my money.
Hey, did you buy me a Cedo, Wonko? I don't like that one.
That's okay then.
Have they come out with documentation on the scripting yet?
No.
What have they done?
Not yet.
I'm waiting for that. I want to make myself an autopilot.
Oh.
Well,
You're gonna make Manser pilot, or?
Yep.
Do we know if the bale trailers, the flatbed ones, have straps?
Yes, they do.
And the wagon that you can change into a bale wagon has straps.
Yes.
Yeah, that one does. Yeah.
Everything has a strap.
Good.
Do you know if any of
the low loaders
those
strapped down the vehicle?
those trailers that you forced me to download, whatever they're called, Rollins, are they auto loads? I bet your auto load's not out yet.
No, they're not.
Has to be rewritten.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, it's a bit early for that, I think, isn't it?
Well, it's a bit early for half of these mods. They're all going to be buggy. Top 4 mods that come up with warnings on the server are 4 done by giants. They've all got warnings.
Yeah, I noticed that
4 of
on the server page.
We actually went to the server page instead of moaning like others did about what's these mods, where are they?
Hey, I always do that anyway.
I know. Whoa.
Even though I have all the mods apart from the Roland pack, still downloaded them all.
That's nice.
Just
Glad
to
you
make
did
sure
that.
that we all had the same.
I think I've
Same
finished
one.
Tedding.
You think you finished?
Well,
You're
most
not
of the
sure?
stuff should convert pretty easily because the equipment hasn't changed very much between the two games.
You finished doing that? Well, there's a baler at the shop. Please, and thank you. Come on, little
Sounds like
girl.
there's a helicopter flying over our house. Hovering.
Come on, little girl. You're a legend. Yes, you are.
I was about to say, which game are you playing?
Get a room?
You'd be surprised what a nothing horsepower tractor can do.
What tractor's that you in?
I'm using the little Landini, little vineyard tractor.
The vineyard.
Yeah, but the vineyard tractors, they're not that small.
Oh, it's
Horsepower-wise.
112 horsepower or something.
Yeah, they're
And it's
vineyard
tiny.
tractors are little, but horsepower-wise, they're not. They
You wanna-
they're
you wanna-
narrowed.
You want to see it with a spray outfit on it. It's nearly running on its rims.
Well, that's one thing I didn't see. They didn't have any vineyard sprayers.
Yeah, there's a vineyard sprayer there.
There is.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
and
didn't realize-
it's like the one out of Pure Farming where it's like it's got like a what's it called?
It's got like,
Like
what's
a
it
blade
called?
or something on the back, and it spins. You know, like a rotor. It spins and then it shoots it out the back.
Yeah, it's a fan sprayer.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. It's like a fan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's
I'll be back in a sec. Going to get a coffee.
that's how they work.
Yeah, that's in Pure Farming, and that's for doing the olives and stuff.
So that's the only reason we got that was because it was in pure farming.
Probably.
Nah, that's dumb. I mean, it's cool, whatever. It's kind of like the cotton and the sugar cane. It's a one-time
Johnny, is that
thing.
little small red thing the baler?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, it is, mate. I'm getting a coffee. I'll be right back. I picked a small baler because you can handle the bales by hand. You don't need a bale loader. You can just pick them up and throw them on the trailer. And I'm only doing bales for horses at the moment, so I don't need huge bales everywhere. If you don't mind. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I don't know. I just thought it would have been nice to get something like the onions, the carrots, some of the vegetable crops. I don't know, onions.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Onions would have been good on this map.
Onions,
Yeah.
carrots, table beets, green peas, sweet corn.
And a little guy on a bike
onions.
with them hanging around his neck.
Hell, I'll
That's
even
fine.
do camp.
Horse.
That's Spain, isn't it?
Nah, France, mate.
Is it?
What's the horsepower in your beast?
This one, 170, I think.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, 170.
Could you not tip in one pile, Brummy?
I did try. We just went where it felt like going. Do you want me to go and get a conveyor belt?
Hell,
Hmm?
hell no.
Still didn't hear what you said, but
Hell no. What's the matter with you? Clean your ears out.
no, it's you break up halfway through words. I had to try and piece it together. What you're saying? Oops. So how are we going to pick up these rocks?
Worry about that later.
Okay.
But we will probably use telehandler with a bucket, I would have thought.
Okay.
Or you could scatter them around the track, Brummy. Make them look like the occlusion or whatever it's called.
Oh, the ocular, yeah. The ocular occlusion, is that what it's called? Geez, reversing this thing is not the best. It doesn't want to go backwards. So I think it's still actually lowered down because I can't raise it up. Which doesn't make it very easy.
There are going to be thousands of these bales.
You can build a bale fort.
But he says he only wants a few for the horses. There's going to be hundreds of them.
Yeah, just build a fort with the rest. Boss, what's the next job?
I'm just trying to sort out some lime.
Okay. The rock crusher is near the farm on the map. I did field 41 and got nearly 600 quid for them. Okay. So it's near where we are now then. Where are we actually? We're here, aren't we? Oh, there's a lime station by the shop. No, it's not the shop. Where am I? Where are we?
Plenty of lime stations around. There's 3 or 4 on the map. If you look on
there's one.
Look on the price menu.
20.
If you look on the price menu, scroll down to lime, and you can locate them on the map by marking them, putting the
menu.
green trigger on
That's the.
I brought.
Oh, you've already done it. Yeah, there's 3. It's just above field 17. Field 17. Where field 7?
one just above the, just up the road from us.
There. Carpentry, sawmill. No, I don't see a rock crusher. The rock crusher up there.
There's only one rock crusher.
Yeah, Triggy said there's 3 of them together. Oh, 3 together?
3 rock crushers. What?
There's
only one rock crusher on this map.
Yeah, it's right next to the animal buy.
Yeah, it's not far from us, I don't think.
Debris crusher. Is that the one? By field 27.
Debris crusher.
Debris crusher, yes.
Debris crusher, yeah.
Debris.
Not Deborah crusher.
Not Deborah, no. Deborah wouldn't like it. It's debris.
Oh.
3 shops. Oh, you mean for the lime?
Yeah, there's 3 for the lime.
Yeah, we've got one there. We've got one there, and one. There was another one somewhere.
Hey, handing that baler,
Yeah,
use
down
mate?
there.
Slowly, Johnny.
No good? I haven't used that one yet, so I don't
That's
know.
all right, but we are going to have thousands of them.
Do you want me to go and get a cedar, Wonko, or do we already have one?
We've got one in the shed.
And you know, Gizmo, when he said that you can just pick them up by hand. I know
Yeah,
who's gonna do that.
that was my thinking. Save time and money if we could pick them up by hand.
Well,
But-
you can make the bales different sizes. You can't
Yeah,
make them
but
smaller, but
does-
you can make them bigger.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. A big bale doesn't matter how big or small it is. You can't move them by hand. You need more equipment.
Well, no. Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to avoid, because I'm going to try and focus on some crops and vineyards, horses and sheep until a decent pig pen comes out, or I get my arse into gear and convert the one from 19.
Wonko, shall I buy a seed storage thing?
No.
It's like a silo, where you can
Yeah.
buy the seed. You can buy the.
You can buy it
don't want one of
they'll deliver it out to your silo. If you want to
You
buy,
don't have to fill it up. You can
No.
just pay for it to be filled up.
they come and fill it,
automatically.
just like the
I
fuel
was
tanks.
doing-
Yeah,
going to do pallets.
you're going to do pallets. Okay.
You're gonna do pallets? Oh, okay.
Wonko wants pallets. Doesn't want to buy it in bulk.
Better go to the shop and fill this thing up then.
I'm going to bring the pallets to you, but you need to lime first. So if you want to come to the shop with your tractor and pick up the lime wagon.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
that's cool. You can move
so-
forks in and out on there.
Yes.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Moving
On the
forks in and out.
forklift. That's good.
Yep.
Because you couldn't on the other ones, could you? On the 19.
Not I'm aware of, no.
No, there was some ones in
Is that the
17 you
electric one,
could.
Wonko?
No, this is the Manitou. It's the cheapest one.
Because I think the electric one's got side shift as well.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, soon be Christmas.
So, do you like the name of my farm, Brummy?
What is the name of your farm? I never looked.
Oh. No, I will not spoil it.
Huh?
I'm not going to spoil it. You have to look.
Okay,
This help menu is completely
okay,
unhelpful.
I'll have a look. How do I find it? There we go. FF.
Huh?
Yeah, I can guess what that stands for.
WTF.
WTF. It says FFS.
FFF. No, it doesn't.
FFS.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, it does. That's what it says.
Oh, putting the shit in the wrong place.
I hate it
So
when
you're
you put
telling
the
me
shit-
you named your farm, but you forgot what you named it?
I did.
That's why you didn't tell me. Because you didn't know what it was.
Mind your
Look,
way,
you
mate.
kind of named it properly though.
Am I on your way, Gizmo?
Right. Where's the nearest one
you
from where
find
we are? There's one near the shop somewhere, isn't there?
What are you looking for now? What can you pull for?
Oh, sorry, I was on the what's it menu? Looking for the lime station. I know there's one pretty close. Oh, there we go.
There's
It's lime.
lime right
Oh, no.
next to you on the trailer.
Is it? Oh,
There
okay.
is.
I thought you was just buying seed.
He's very deficient. He got two things at once.
Yeah, I was about to say, not only did he forgot his hearing aid, but I think he left his glasses as well.
Yeah, he's been having horrible stuff happening with his eyes lately.
Well, no,
last couple of weeks he
just
can't
saw
see
him.
shit.
I just saw him loading stuff up, so I thought he was just doing the seed. Can you not put them on top of each other and pick them up that way, two together?
For some reason, my forklift has stopped working.
It's run out of fuel.
Hubcap.
Well, that would be.
You did buy the electric one and it's flat.
Isn't it electric? Yeah, I had a problem with the stone picker. It wouldn't raise and lower either.
It's all to do with this lag we're having, lag issues. I'll check the server again in a
probably.
minute, but the server's been pretty good.
It was working absolutely perfectly.
Yeah. Then
Jesus,
all
you take all
with
4
me, then
bags.
all of a sudden it stopped. Yeah.
Not much lag on the server, only like 30 milliseconds.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah.
Oh, you poor buggers. How do you put up
like
with
at
that?
70.
Oh, no!
Shut up with your 250.
I have 180.
That's not bad.
No, I think it's
Not bad
quite
for
bloody
you.
good. Now I
Yeah,
forgot what I
about
was
to say,
doing
you
again.
used to like 4 to 600.
What the fuck was I going to do? I don't know.
Huh? If you can't remember, are we supposed to?
You gotta go pick up bales. By hand.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh,
Johnny.
no.
I don't even think I've done one field yet.
I'm going to make more money than all of you.
You keep saying
So you
that.
keep saying. Ain't seen any evidence of it yet.
Working on it. I can't make any money with
I was gonna do
times 3.
something.
We could at least go to 5.
Yeah, but then
Oh,
none of us
yeah.
would get to do what we got to do.
What do you got to do? I have one field and I can't do anything with it.
We've got 3 fields.
I'm sure you can find something to do with it.
Shit, bloody bale, get out of the way.
I'm
We'll
sure
roll
you
my
can find a
tractor.
contract or something to do.
Yeah, it's got potatoes in it, and I'm waiting for them to be harvested.
So while you're waiting, go and do a contract or two.
Have you seen the contracts that are out there?
Yeah, they're bloody good.
No,
the
I haven't
spraying
looked.
ones are real good. I enjoy doing the spray ones. They're worth it.
Jesus.
I did 3 or 4
That's-
spraying contracts the other day with the same equipment.
You could do that?
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah.
you could in 19.
You can do up to 3 contracts.
So
At the
you
same
can
time,
borrow the
yeah.
equipment for one, but make sure you get 3 contracts for the same thing, of course. And away you go.
Yeah. And what I did is I borrowed the equipment that had the biggest sprayer, and
Oh, that's
then I
really
just
very inconvenient.
well, you know,
No,
Would
no,
it-
no. It's just brought
Would
the
have
plough and
saved
it's
you
right next to
saved
the
you a lot of
trailer.
money if you picked the contract
Oh.
with the smallest sprayer, because you would have paid less for it. That would have made more sense.
well,
And
no,
judging
because
by the size,
Payment per hour will go down.
Because
Right.
But I did 4 contracts with the same thing, and the one lease price was less than the other 3 put together. So
Doc, can you come and move your stuff?
Saved money.
What are you talking about?
You're the only person I know that would buy a John Deere tract and a plough the size of a small country.
Well, I got plowing to do.
Well, they go and move it and get ploughing done.
I'm
Exactly.
busy.
He's enlarging fields, Wonka.
I'm chainsawing things
So why did you go
Then
and buy
what?
some snow?
because I needed it. I got to plow my field because it's got potatoes in it.
You should have harvested
Out of the
them.
way then.
Good money in potatoes.
Yeah, but you
Yeah, you
can't lease
got
the
to stick 'em on the
harvester for my
train, though.
tiny ass field.
No, true. What's it in the way for, Wonka? What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm buying seeds and lime, and I'm loading the trailer. And he's just put stuff either side.
Ah,
Well, I'm locked up. It's not like I can do anything anyway.
I don't know. Some people are no consideration for others.
some mothers.
Oh, come on. If you're going to put pallets in there, pick them up. Don't take all the slots. There's 40 of us that need to have equipment.
No, just you.
Well, I don't know. I'm completely locked up. I can't do anything.
The game's frozen, mate.
Yeah, it won't even force quit.
Ah.
You press the tilde key and then press Q.
No, I pressed Alt F4.
Oh, dear, hello. Long time no talk. It is. I'm pleased to see that my discovered bugs have been patched. Yeah. Question about rocks. I cultivate or plough when needed, followed by rock picker and rolling. Is that correct sequence? Yeah, well, it could be, yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure the roller, someone here said that the roller works the same as the rock picker, but I'm bloody sure it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure it does.
So it might be worth a try to see whether you just use your roller and see if it gets rid of the rocks. I'm not sure myself. I haven't done it. But other than that, yeah, that's the way, mate. Stinking
So
again.
Well, I'm coming right back. I get right back in.
Hello, PC. PC has joined the server.
Why does it say it's still PC?
No idea.
Ah, Jesus.
Have you got
No.
it changed in your main menu
What do
as
you mean
well
main,
as in game?
What do you mean main menu?
Oh, when you play single player or when you play multiplayer on your own server, have you got your name in there? Because it remembers all those settings.
Yeah, it's all been changed to dock,
Okay.
but it's just, I don't know.
The roller pushes the rocks underground, Triggy said.
Right. Well, there you go. You can just roll. There are small rocks
Doesn't it?
that
I
the
think it
roller
only
pushes
works-
in.
Small rocks.
Large rocks only picked up by the... Ah, okay. Right. So you do need the picker to get all the rocks, like the big ones. The roller won't push the big ones under. Okay, mate. So you're doing it right then.
Okay.
You're doing it right. And thanks for the info.
Yeah.
What are you whinging about my equipment being in your way?
I moved it.
One thing
Holy
I miss
crap, that one
is
spits by bales out.
You are
I
a
miss
sour.
the real dirt colour. You know, the real dirt. I miss that.
Yeah, the lime is overdone.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it looks good when you're driving over lime and and you've got lime on your wheels and on your equipment. I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, but
real
it was a
dirt
little bit
colours-
too much.
The lime thing is, I don't know, the lime thing's overdone. But the
Yeah.
real dirt color, it really came to shine when you're doing grass and your whole tractor turns green. That was
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
The white, I mean, the lime on the game, it looks like snow. Like, if you're spreading lime, it doesn't look like it snowed, you know?
No. But they have to do something to change it. Otherwise,
Well, they
you
have to
won't,
make
you won't realise.
Well, they have to make it obvious enough. It's like when you run a
that's
sprayer
right.
through a field, you don't see that it's sprayed.
No.
But you have to be able to see it so that you know where you're supposed to go.
Now, Mansett, you looking for another job?
Not picking up bales.
No. I'll do that. There's a lime spreader at the shop. The field I just sprayed, which was field, I don't know, I can't see, the bloody letters are too small. Now I got that on.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I got that on.
And you put them in purple or brown background.
Yeah. Well, colour. Yeah, field 18. If you could lime that, please. And the lime buy point's just up the road opposite field 20, just up the road from our farm.
Doc, you left your weight behind.
Well, I can't put it on.
Why not?
Tractor doesn't get a weight.
No, wait.
What you buying for then?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tractor's got no
God.
front hitch.
Oh, it's a John Deere.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I'm surprised it's got wheels.
Well, track machines don't have front hitches. Be the next tractor I buy.
Yeah. He's getting ready for the next tractor.
Yep.
I still got $400,000 to buy more tractors with.
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, you won't have it for long, the way you're going on.
You only got one field.
Overlapping what?
Full of
But like
potatoes.
you said,
That's going to get plowed under next spring.
like you said, though, you've got $400,000.
I do.
So
I could buy one more
fields?
tractor. One more tractor.
Or some fields.
I can't afford any unless all the small ones, like I could afford 23, but it's all the way over on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
They all come with a bunch of land that I can't afford.
Oh, well.
Job plow.
You could have bought your farm closer to field 23.
I couldn't afford 23.
So you said you can afford field 23, but it's all the other side of the map?
Well, I can, but I had a very limited selection of what I could buy.
Very limited brain power as well, by the sound of it.
Limited brain power. No, go around and look at the lands. Most of them, if you buy them, they're $300,000-$400,000 for one piece of land.
Oh, yeah.
I told Johnny to give me more money.
I did. Gave you
They
heaps.
did. Well, you did. I'm happy.
I tried to push that out the way and it didn't work.
You gave me more money. I'm happy.
Are you out
Am I what? Sorry?
of lime already?
Yeah. Hey, Doc, you know, if you can't use this this weight, do us a favour, will you? Sell it.
Oh, I gotta leave it there to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I thought so.
I got plowing to
Sounds
do.
just like you. Well, not close enough to that one.
I don't want to sell it.
You don't need it, do you? Yeah, don't forget Wonko though. I didn't actually. I wasn't full last time. I was only 80%, I think.
Right, how much more do you think we're going to need?
88. Well, I haven't even done one field, that big field yet.
Shit, really?
Yeah,
Okay, so what
I've
was this?
got
Can
a
we get
couple more
lime?
rows.
Can we get lime delivered to the farm?
No,
No.
no. It's the only thing you can't. You get
Can't-
everything else,
What
but
about
not lime.
what about with that? What's it, Johnny? Can't you get lime delivered if you put
No.
put that silo down?
No. None of those
Right,
silos
yeah.
except lime. What the only thing you can do is go and fill up a trailer and stick it at the farm, and then you can just drive beside it like one of those auger wagons.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
That
that's
one
all
you've
you
just
can
dropped
do.
off on my left, Wonko. I'll pick that up now.
Okay.
Because I'm 88%.
Why are they always such arseholes with the lime?
With the lime,
Hey, drama.
that's the way lime
How you
works.
doing, mate?
It's for arseholes.
Pick it up and drop it in the river? Why? Why would
I don't know,
want to
we're-
drop it in the river?
We usually put 3-4 ton of lime on an acre.
Oh, it didn't empty the bag, Wonka, so there's still some left in that bag. Oh, Doc's weight. Oh. Yeah.
It's a long way.
Well, his tractor will probably end up in the river sooner or later anyway, so, yeah.
I don't know why you guys gotta be so mean.
Because it's fun.
That's true.
Fun at my expense.
Yes.
Jesus. Glad I don't call you guys friends.
I wouldn't.
I don't.
Yeah.
Got run out of one farm. The other farm didn't want me.
Oh, wasn't that we didn't want you? Oh, wait. Yes, it was.
Oh, wait, yes, it was. Jesus, am I here by myself? I have to try to convince Aya to join me.
I've got to say, these forklifts working a lot better than they did.
Yeah, they've
Oh,
quite good to use, aren't they?
So do the bale loaders, Wonko. They're awesome.
good old-fashioned trolling. Yeah. How you doing anyway, mate? How was the turkey?
Yeah. No, I prefer the quad track. I hope that someone mods the quad track and brings it over.
Yeah.
I'm a fan, but I do love the versatile.
Giants will probably release the quadric.
The Carl Farms guy that did those Magnums and Steigers already said he's going to bring his back over.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, he's the one that made that.
Awesomely good.
Well, he made that Magnum that we used on the last game that you really liked.
Yep. Yep. I'm a big versatile fan. They were very, very popular over here in Australia back in their day, but that was a long time ago. That was Steiger's main competition. But that was when Steiger was Steiger and not owned by Case, back when Steiger was original.
Well, Versatile bought the New Holland four-wheel drives and high horsepower tractors when Case IH and New Holland merged.
Oh, yeah.
Which the one is a Roslamesh, which I didn't really understand. I guess because it's all part of Landini, as far as I know.
Yep.
But maybe Roslamesh is part of the brand.
Maybe.
Now, Brummy, you say the middle mouse button rotates. How? What do I do with it?
You press the middle. You just press the middle mouse button in,
Yeah.
and then move your mouse left and right or up and down.
Hold it in. Don't just press it. Hold it in.
Yeah, hold it in.
Oh, I see. Right. See, I never knew that. Never did noted that.
Turkey cabbage soup for the rest of the week.
Sounds
okay.
not good.
Thank God it's Friday, eh?
I am pretty excited that the plow texture is different than the cultivated texture, which is different than the cultivated stubble texture.
You're so excited that you just can't hide it.
Yeah.
No, it's something that's needed to be done
I
forever.
think he's about to lose control, and he just can't hide it.
I am going to lose control on you. I'm going to come chainsaw your face.
Yeah. You fucking talk where I come from, there is.
Yeah, you like a chainsaw to the face.
That's why I moved.
To Birmingham.
Oh, I've always lived in Birmingham.
Oh, then where'd you move to?
It was a joke.
Oh. Wasn't a funny one, I didn't get it.
He didn't give it.
Yeah.
He said he moved, I thought, out of Birmingham?
No, I said that's fighting talk where I come from. That's where I moved. That's why I moved.
To Birmingham.
Birmingham's a big place, you know.
Oh.
It is.
It is, yeah. It's the second biggest city in the UK.
There was robbery with a bit of path in the middle.
What?
I'm not sure that was even English.
I heard something about something in the middle, and that was it.
A shrubbery with a little path in the middle.
Shrubbery with a path in the middle. What Birmingham is? It's not shrubbery.
And as for Monty Python dudes, I'm shocked.
Ah, okay.
We are the knights who say "ni."
Ah, yeah.
I've moved
Nope.
that.
Have you? Okay.
Yeah. Popped it in a corner.
Okay.
Why are you doing that, you pain in the rectum? Ah, here we go. Here we go. No, yeah, that one. God.
Hey man, so you're a Trekkie, aren't you?
Yes, me too.
Because I've recently started re-watching The Next Generation, and is it me or is it just very, very hammy acting?
Depends on who it is.
I never.
Depends, mate.
I
I hate the guy that
yeah, but
plays.
It's always been awful like that.
No.
Yes, all of them are awful.
I mean,
Patrick Stewart's a good actor. How dare you say
Oh
he's
yeah,
not?
Patrick Stewart's a fantastic
It's
actor.
that other dick that plays his first officer. I can't stand him.
Oh, Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, he's.
Oh God, he's a bad actor.
He's a bit full of himself.
He's good.
He's a bit
But
full of
understand
himself.
how that show got so popular. You know, the original one, they cut it because it wasn't. And watching reruns today,
It was
I can
ahead
see
of its
why.
time. That's all.
I don't think it was ahead of its time.
It was ahead of
Well,
someone's
there's a
time.
lot of inventions that they had on Star Trek that that are in real life now, like the mobile phone, for instance.
Well, James Bond did the same kind of thing too. You know, I mean,
Oh,
there's a lot of
but
things
only
where
with like exploding pens and stuff.
no, the snowmobile, or not the snowmobile, the jet ski, where they took a snowmobile and put it in the river. That was on a James Bond film. You know, there's a lot of the stuff that came out of.
I just sold
Bond.
my car that turns into a submarine.
Oh, you.
Well, I mean, there's that fantasy thing. It's just that you go back and you watch the old Star Treks, the original series with Captain Kirk and all that, and it's like, really?
But if you go back to that time, you and look at other shows, you'll go, yeah, it was there. They were all pretty hammy, bad actors back in the day.
Yeah, just look
at
Star Trek creator had very good friends who worked in NASA and CIA. Oh, okay.
I've watched a lot of shows from that era or before. They weren't
Well,
as.
On the next generation, I think it was more not the actors per se. It's more the writing, which becomes a lot better as the series progresses.
Yeah, it does. Well, I'm only on like the first series at the minute, and because I mean, I love Star Trek, but I just don't remember the acting being so hammy.
Well, the movies weren't half bad though. The actual Star Trek movies that they made.
Oh, the movies, yeah.
Yeah, movies were good.
I almost feel like they should have just made movies out of it because it probably would have. I don't know. My opinion, it would have been better.
Like, it's just the guy that plays Riker. He just blew it. Such a bad actor.
I'm actually not too keen on him.
Oh, I hate him as an actor.
Himself.
It's just
CBS
terrible.
really were the ones who screwed up Star Trek. Ah.
Who?
Okay. CBS.
Oh, of course.
But if you haven't watched Star Trek Picard yet, I do highly recommend that.
Oh yeah,
the latest series, yeah. Everyone's
They're making a second series of that, aren't they?
Well, Patrick lives long enough, yeah.
Well, I was going to say they're meant to be.
He's getting a bit old. No, I think he's a good actor, Patrick.
He is. He's a fantastic actor.
Well, I wouldn't get.
He's actually he's Shakespearean actor.
Yes, he's a Shakespearean actor. Yes.
Yeah.
To be or not to be?
Plays a good part in the X-Men films as well.
Yeah. We played. What's his name?
And also, as Patrick Stewart said in one of the documentaries about Star Trek when he showed up for audition, Gene Roddenberry said, "Can't have a British accent."
You F. Get up there.
Holy crap, we used a lot of lime in this 22 compared to 19.
Yeah.
They're what, sorry?
Star Trek is not owned by one entity. It has 4 or 5 different owners. That's why you see different uniforms, ships designs, etc.
Yeah.
Ah, see, I didn't know that.
I've got a load of deer up here running around.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I said it before. How long until the shotgun will brought into the game?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
well,
won't be long.
What they were
You
talking
have to be
about on
way quiet.
making a catapult so you could fire the rocks at them.
that would be just so cruel. Poor things.
It would, wouldn't it?
Them
Funny,
poor
though.
things.
Has anybody seen the front loader arms?
Not lately.
No.
Why?
Yeah, they look really nice.
Oh, them.
They
Yeah.
are. They were
I thought you'd
green,
lost them. That's all.
and the bale fork is really, really good. You can pick up 2 round bales easy with it.
And which none are willing to work together. Yeah, that's usually the way with big corporations. They don't want to work together, do they?
Do you blame it?
Well,
Too much money involved.
yeah. Right, I just need to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Right.
All right.
And they learned on the Friends franchise, where the original actors of Friends, they get paid a sum for every time one episode is shown on any TV station wherever in the world.
It's raining, man.
Oh, I guess you guys can't harvest.
Oh, no. I wasn't harvesting.
Mm.
Was there a slight hope to speed up?
Wait, you can bale hay in the rain?
Of course you can. It dries as well.
How the hell does that work? If you can't combine in the rain, you
instant.
should be able to bale.
It's
It's
you can't
instant.
turn the engine off if you've got a trailer attached. Oh, this baler anyway.
You can't turn the engine off if you've got a trailer.
Can't turn the
attached.
engine off on the tractor if you've got the baler hooked on it.
No, of course not. Jeez, no. Because
I'm gonna make.
it's got to be running, mate. You know,
Oh no! If the baler's off, you can't disconnect. You can't turn the engine off with the baler connected. If the
Yeah.
baler's turned off.
no, I
Fold it
get.
out.
Huh?
I get.
It's got some server issues.
Could have.
I connect right back. Once I got in, it only took a couple tries anyway. I've been able to connect no problem. It might have something to do with the NAT in your router. If it's not completely open, you could have trouble getting a multiplayer.
I only used one try, and I am blocked as F by intention.
I'm sure they'll start shutting off the 19 servers, and then they'll start creating them for 22.
Oh, they won't turn them completely off. No, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, you release a new game, obviously, whatever was your normal usage of a server is going to change dramatically.
Yeah. You F. Lovely bit of rain. Where happened?
I'm plenty busy all by myself over here.
I'm sorry, are you lonely?
Nope.
Yeah, come on, you are. Admit it.
No.
You miss us.
Been alone all my life.
Maybe bathe more often?
Really?
Lonely, Mr. Lonely.
It's not because I smell, Johnny.
Oh,
I'll bet it is.
I can't get no respect around here.
can't
Respect
get
is
no. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Nothing around here is for free.
It is earned. Nobody's earning it. Don't give me permissions to create a field. You disrespect me.
I think you dropped them one car.
Yeah.
Do you get the plow, Johnny?
Yeah, we need to plough. I was only going to lease the plough though, for now.
Why?
You see,
It's
they haven't-
something you're going to need all the time.
Oh, I know, but I'm not. I know. Well, you, shut up.
Go on, you can make it. You can make a sentence. Go on.
You're right. I should buy a plough.
They haven't really fixed that. It seems like every time you buy a piece of property, it needs to be plowed.
Oh, yeah.
The whole map needs ploughing if you look at it. The whole map, even where the
Yeah.
shops are,
Whole map's red, yeah.
under the road, everywhere. So, imagine if a contract for that
But
came up. Plough this,
Is that,
the map.
if you're
Uh,
thinking about the 20 plow, get a subsoiler.
You may have to swap tractors with Gizmo for ploughing because, yeah, you're going to need his horsepower.
Quite dark.
Yes. Finally, when it rains, you don't get sunshine and sunglasses are needed.
Well, unless you want to plow.
Unless he wants to plough, sure. You want to help me pick those bales up there?
I'll plow.
You'll plough. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's going to come join me and help me plow.
That was a quick U-turn there, weren't it?
It's only
What?
a million bales.
You bought the stupid little baler.
Oh, it's cool. I only would need bales for horses, and that's it. I'm buying big bale equipment.
Well, my single player game, I should have bought the small baler, but I bought the unit wrap because I wanted to make silage bales.
Yeah, well, there is that. I could have done that and used it for that sort of stuff, I suppose. But I've never used this little baler. I used to use little balers in 17 and 19, and they were pretty cool.
Not really. They're a pain in the ass. They're fun once. Just like
Yeah.
cotton and sugarcane. Fun once.
Nah, the
Nothing
baler
wrong
we
with
had
sugar.
in 19 was cool, the one that had the trailer, so it put the bales in the trailer by itself.
Yeah, yeah. If it did that, it'd be great. Yes.
But you've got that Anderson thingy where the round wrapper thing, where you can make one big long sausage bale, can't you?
Yeah, but I can't pick it up by hand.
Oh right, okay, I'm with you. You want to pick it up by hand?
Yeah, unless
So
you
I
can.
mean-
You can you unwrap that pack?
What, the sausage one? Yeah.
Not the sausage.
think
No,
so.
the other one. The baler picker upper that does the who's it and the what's it, that puts them in a
Well,
thingy.
Well,
No idea.
You know,
use your words.
the Acusen Multipack D14. It puts them in a pack. Can you unfix fold that pack so I can take a bale away when I need
you're
one
talking about
bale?
the one that stacks the small bales into one big bale. Then
Yes. You can. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. We'll buy one of those. Effort.
There's a lot of effort going on today.
You did what now?
Hey,
Okay.
Doc,
Farm after it,
he's spending loads of money. You sure you don't want to go back to his farm?
Shut up. Right,
I like
we've got a
spending
bale
money.
picker-upper thing. If anyone wants
Yeah,
to
go
do
get
that, I could do it if you want. You're going to do it?
A bale picker-upper thing.
Yes.
I still reckon I can make
Okay.
more money than he can by myself.
Yeah, sure.
I can.
Yeah. I said that. Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out,
Ah,
baby.
Here, a bet coming up.
I didn't say you couldn't. Go nuts.
I have superior money management skills.
Yes, I noticed that in Anno. I noticed that in Anno when
sorry.
you always
I
go
didn't
broke.
mean to laugh so loud.
And Anno's
Well,
proof in the pudding there, mate.
I feel
I'm not
you're
sure
going to
I
bring up
believe
my failure in Anno.
I'm not sure I also believe you there, Doc, because I heard you whining a bit about where's your money in this game today.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I mean, I started with 500,000. I could buy one field. I mean, I don't even have a chance.
Oh,
Of course
man,
you
grown.
do. I don't even have any fields.
What are you
Apart
talking
from
about?
the-
You're with Wonko.
I'm not on about on this. I'm on about on my single player. I have the three fields
Oh.
that come with a starter farm, and that's it. That's all I have. And one of them's got 3 greenhouses on, and the other 2 are empty at the minute. There's nothing on them. I just do contracts, and I'm up to what 700,000, and I only
$20.
started with I think I started with 300,000 after selling everything, all the vehicles. I sold all the vehicles, bought a few vehicles and stuff, and that was it. And I've just
bought
done
a
it from
Contracts in the game
contract.
are overpaid.
Bad.
Well, I did it
Not
on
over
contracts,
bad.
but I was used to the way seasons worked, where it was like 3 5-day season.
Has Gizmo left us, or is he still
And
here?
it's like 3 5-day month.
It's in the
So
tractor.
a 3-day season would be a one day month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I started out as a 9-day month. And it took me a little while to realize what was going on. I always play 9-day season. That was 3 days a month.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And it's not in this one.
No, they changed it.
Yeah,
I
because
like the
people
way they
asked
changed.
it.
I like the way they changed it. I just didn't
yeah.
understand.
Yeah, people, by request, I made that announcement before it was released that the seasons has changed because of multiple players' requests.
Well, I like the actual month being up there. That's a big improvement.
Yeah, I like
because
that.
It's easier to tell, like, you're in spring, summer, fall. Okay, but if you're in an actual month, then it like correlates better. Like, okay, well, if it's May, then I need to start playing corn. But if it's like day 3 of spring, you're like, why can't I plant yet? It just doesn't correlate as well, because it's like 3rd day of spring could mean 3rd day of spring out of 9-day season, out of 12-day, out of 24-day, whatever it is. But putting an actual date
Brain
up
stop
there.
play, is it?
No. I'm still picking up bales. I'm getting wet, but it's all right.
So you should be able to bail in the rain.
You still in the Deutz, are you, Gizmo?
Yeah.
There's a plough at the shop. If you want a plough, don't have to.
Rummy,
Yes, mate.
you going to fertilise first, or do you want me to do
Oh, you want to fertilise first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Do we not already have one fertilised stage? Ooh, no, we don't.
No, there's 2 fertiliser stage.
Have we got weeds on field? Oh, yeah, we haven't harvested that one yet, have we?
That's still weeds from game start.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
holiday.
Shop is the other way around, Gizmo. Yep.
Are we getting a liquid fertiliser or a solid fertiliser?
solid?
But how do the animals work? Because they don't come with a manure pen. What do you have to do there?
You have to place it separate.
So they don't
Separate.
produce manure unless you place a pen?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
not really.
I like the sound of the windscreen wipers when you're in cab as well. When it's raining, it's cool.
Yes.
They actually sound like windscreen wipers.
Well, that's the good thing about windscreen wipers, when they sound like windscreen wipers.
I thought you had to muck out the cows,
No.
and the
Bollocks,
manure pens were just for storing it.
Oh, you've already bought it.
Wow.
Is that
I thought this must be liquid rather than solid, because it's got solid and cans of liquid.
Oh, okay. Is this how? This is not our plough, is it?
Nah.
Oh,
Try hooking up to it, see what happens.
Don't do it, Rummy.
oh won't.
Do it! You ain't got the balls.
Thieves!
Is that the Amazon
Ian, that's why you have the
ZA
looks menu. Tools menu.
ZATS3
That you
200? Is that what you bought?
wasting
Yes,
up
that's
to a
for
couple of
solid.
weeks ago.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not. It's for seed. It's a seeder.
Oh, okay.
It's not a seeder, Rummy. It's a fucking fertiliser. I bought it from the
I'm
fertiliser
looking in
shop.
the shop. It's got a picture of seeds. It's got a picture of seeds.
I brought it from the fertiliser section, so
Wait a minute. What is it? Does it spread seeds?
No, I think it's the thing that you have on the front of your tractor to feed the seeder at the back. Do you know what I mean? Like a top up thing.
What's the name of it?
no, it's not. It's got spreading discs. It's an Amazon. 2 seconds, I'll tell you.
The
It's an
TS30.
Amazon TS3200.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking at it in the shop, and it's got a picture of in the garage, and it's got a picture of a seed.
Well, I don't know what to say
even
about
though
that.
it's under fertilized spreading.
What if
That's
it can
weird.
seed? What if it can seed? Because in real life, those would be able to seed.
It might do.
They would be able to put grass down.
Yeah, they could put grass. They could put wheat.
But there'd be an option to change it, wouldn't there?
I don't know. I haven't played with it.
No, no, mate.
I don't know. Put wheat in it. See what happens. Try to put seed in it.
There you go, bro.
I mean, the worst that can happen is you got to unload the seed. You can still unload the spreader.
Where have you gone?
Well, you weren't there.
Hmm.
I thought you took the thingy back to the shop, back to the farm. I was on my way back to the farm to use it.
It's like you live in a different world.
He does.
You
He
weren't there.
he lives in
You were
Birmingham.
not there.
Way different
You
over
weren't
there.
there.
I was right in front of you.
Somebody was moving the plough.
Not guilty.
There's only 3 on that farm. Or 2. 2 on your farm.
And he still loses.
Yeah. Put the 2 Muppets together.
What?
Shut up.
You're right, Brammy. He does a lot of fighting talk.
Oh, it's. I thought it was this. I thought it was that side.
Yeah, why can't I see that menu?
Why not?
Why not? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look something up.
Oh, that's not. As soon as you. Oh, Jesus, that wasn't so nice.
Who's not?
Oh,
They could
God.
I could take a loan out.
Yeah, I've had to.
As soon as you collected
What?
that up, and before you smashed into the other one, the lights
Yes.
came on the second it was connected.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you gone and ruined it all by smashing. Not once, but twice. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't do
Right.
things by halves, you know.
Oh, I know.
It won't let me fill it.
What are we ploughing, Johnny?
That's 10 grand. That
18.
It
Planting.
is pretty clear to me.
10 grand.
Greenhouse.
What are we ploughing?
Oh,
Everything.
Oh, that
Well,
no. Just the field that's got lime on it. Sorry.
Oh, right there.
Field
Everything.
18. The other 2 have still got crops in it. They're not ripe
Why
yet.
did I not fill up the back one?
You plow them under, it's fertilizer.
Yeah, I don't want fertilizer. I want the crops off it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Ah. But you get
I
fertilizer.
did. Do I have to open this first?
Probably.
Oh, where was it?
19.
it's not.
Has it got lime on?
Fill up
That's
with
not
that.
ours, is it?
Sorry? It's lime, but not
You want to
ploughed.
go? You want to go 18? 18. 1-8.
You'll see it's white. It should be. One directly
is it
opposite the
orange?
house.
Change your selection.
Directly
I've
opposite the
already
house.
got it. I've got it on the back one.
You see where the you see? Yep.
Is that the back one that's full, or is it the front one that's full? I don't know. Ah, there we go. It was the back one that was full. I thought it was filling the front one.
Jesus, that's nearly
There we
half
go.
of that 10 grand. That's 5 grand's worth of bloody fertilizer you got there.
2,700
Yesterday we made a total of
litres.
$25,000.
Let's hope it lasts a bit longer than the lime did.
$7,000
Nah.
product,
Still think you should try to put
to,
seeds
I
in it
assume,
and
the
see what
best
happens.
and then we can hit distribute to distribute the product down the line. All right, there we go. We got
I
money.
like how it's getting dark,
We earned a
naturally looking.
$12,000.
Yeah, it's getting dark gradually,
Twist.
and instead of just like
Didn't realise
all of a
that
sudden
you
it's pitch black.
We spent.
twist things up a couple weeks ago. Oh,
Well, it's hard to see. We spent a fair bit of money. Yes. Because we went a
Yeah.
little overboard.
That was very nearly a
Spent
sentence, that
40,000.
was, Johnny.
Plus 20,000.
Oh, shut up.
Nearly, but no
I'm
prize.
trying to watch a video and
60,000
read chat and listen to you fools.
plus
Why are
12.
you watching
Calm
the
the
video?
hell down.
$72,000
I discovered there's something you
Right.
could do earlier
Let's
today,
go
but I forgot
tomorrow
how to
and
do it.
see.
I'm trying to look it
Because
up.
Now everything is sold. We don't have any.
Okay.
Put
So what do you-
sentences together.
What are you trying to do that you forgot how to do?
This.
Trying to find Janet and John books.
Speak English.
Selling. We're gonna change.
You
this
can't.
to
Yeah, but you can't do that. Yeah, that's only for single player. Then.
selling, and I'm just gonna change all this to selling. I'll be right back.
Right, you can't do that in multiplayer. Well, that's stupid.
What are you trying to do, Johnny?
Work stuff out. That's what I'm trying to do. Feck.
Whoa.
Yeah, I take
I've
back
got
what I said.
all of a sudden. Oh no, yeah.
I was gonna say, Wonko, I don't remember playing single player.
Unless I'm in
where
a...
This was very gradual
No.
on the lighting.
No, you can't. You can't do it in multiplayer. Well, that's dumb.
Can't do what?
What are you?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter.
Johnny?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter. We're curious.
It does matter. You've been going off about this for 5 whole fucking minutes. Why don't you tell us what it's about?
No, can't do it in multiplayer. You must be able to do it in single player, but cannot in multiplayer.
Well,
That's
what can
just
you do with
gay.
single player? Maybe I need it for my single player game. I'm going to help people out.
Well, I'll tell you later.
What kind of freaking team player are you not?
No, you people are picking on me, so I'm not talking. No.
In other words, you just don't know.
Bloody Farmer Klein lied to me. He didn't say he could only do this in single player.
I'm going to kill him.
Well, he's only got so many videos out. I'm going to have to go watch them all, apparently, see what your issue is.
The greenhouses, you're supposed to be able to sell them directly to the public, but you've got to change it. Change the setting on it. That setting isn't available in multiplayer.
Well, because you got minions to do it for you.
Apparently.
Sell it to the public. How's that work then?
An auto sell, right?
It's an auto sell. It's an automatic distribution. You can set the greenhouses to automatic distribution. Apparently.
Yes. Yeah, but not to sell. That's only to the production chains.
Yeah,
that's what it is. It's not. You
can also do it to sell, Brummy.
Yes, you can. That's
can you?
Got ours,
okay.
Yes, got ours set to selling straight away.
Yours is?
Yes.
Well, I can't do mine. How the fuck do you do it?
Okay,
don't tell him,
carefully. I shall say this only once.
Shut up. Wonko, how do you do it?
Click on whatever it is you want to work on. Strawberries in our case.
Right, if I press the escape menu and look at my greenhouses, click on strawberries, yes?
Yes. Then go down to the bottom, you'll see where the back button is. You say change output mode.
No. All I see is escape. Escape to go back or deactivate.
Right. You are in production chains, yes?
Yes.
Looking at your greenhouses?
Yes.
Yes. Click on whatever it is you're growing.
Yes.
Then go to the right-hand side, building storage. Click on that there.
Building storage? Where?
On the right-hand side.
On the right-hand side. Where it tells you how much water you've got.
Oh, yes. Click on.
Click on your strawberries. Then change output mode is at the bottom left-hand side.
Well, see, that's all I wanted to know. Do you have to carry on? Jeez.
Well, you could have asked earlier.
I found it right at once.
God, you people are hard to get on with. Ask one simple question. You carry on for a month. Bloody
you carried on about not wanting to ask a question.
No.
You thought I was cheating or something? You don't want to tell nobody?
No. I refuse
to. The problem is,
keep it to himself.
No.
Yeah, but he's got the language on his game set to Australian. That's why it was different.
I told you earlier there's a way to auto sell, Brummy. I didn't keep it to myself.
You didn't tell me how, though.
That you could figure out how to do it.
Well, I didn't figure out how to do it, so how could I tell you? So,
Well, you're trying to watch videos.
You didn't tell me you didn't know how to do it. You just said there's a way to sell. And I said, oh, is there? You never told, it says here, I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
You just said there's a way.
And, yes, and? Don't give me a hard time, girl.
You guys are freaking. Materials missing. I need more
What
materials.
materials missing?
I need
What?
more materials.
What?
I just need more. I need more material.
Bloody hell, you're as bad as Johnny.
What? Okay.
Trying to get information out of you, like, God, it's like pulling teeth.
You want teeth?
Pulling teeth's probably easier, Brummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
You want me to come over and pull your teeth? I can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. It's like trying to get your rocking horse to do a dump. Oh, Johnny wants to sleep. Why does he want to sleep?
Because it's 7:30 at
Don't
night.
argue.
I'm tired. Get stuffed then.
I
Who
did
did
press
nothing?
yes. Who are we
Dart.
waiting on?
Be whoever was moaning that. Oh, Manson's probably gone for a Kit Kat.
No, I press yes.
Oh. Well, Gizmo's here. I just saw him ploughing. So Doc's gone for a Kit Kat.
Yeah, it's dark.
It's always Doc. Why is it always Doc?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Bloody hell.
Alright.
He's back.
Press yes.
I did press yes.
Well, who didn't then? Somebody didn't press.
Does it tell you?
No. But we haven't slipped, so obviously somebody didn't press yes. Ah, there we go. Oh, over there. Yes. There
Oh, there we
you
go.
Joe.
Time out or something. Hey, 7 o'clock. What? We sleeping in now? Jesus.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Bloody oath.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
It should have been 6. Come on.
Bloody
Slipping
part-timers,
in.
I don't know.
Well,
I start
you
at
know.
work. I start at work at 8 in the morning and is up a 1:45.
What, do you just have to commute to the couch or what?
That's
No,
not
it's only a
nice.
5-minute drive down to work.
I don't have any drive to work. As soon as
Yeah, I
I
had
walk,
home office 3 days this week.
yeah, as soon as I walk out the door and wherever I gotta go, that's when I start getting paid. I start at 6 a.m. every day, pretty much, unless I'm home. If I'm home, then it's 7.
Yeah, stuff that.
But I do work in farming though.
Well, construction now, construction machinery.
Yeah, I do work with farming.
I try to get to work by. Well, I try to get to the job site by 7 o'clock. That's when most people are, there and ready to go.
Yep.
But
7.
a lot of times I'm home by 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
way
I
I
was
can
out at a customer. Is it 2 weeks ago now? And they started at 7 and ended at in the morning and ended at 5:30 in the afternoon.
Mm.
And we had to follow their work schedule because it's a half an hour with boat from land to the farm.
What kind of work do you do with them?
I was out there mounting welfare cameras for animals and biomass cameras and lice counting cameras.
Are they just cameras, like photo cameras, or they have like are they able to sense things?
Our camera we sell are just we use actually stereoscopical cameras, so we can 3D size the fish and decide the actual weight of the fish just by imaging.
That's cool.
And we also have high resolution cameras we use for taking really, really good picture of the fish, and then we use AI to count the amount of sea lice on the fish. And we also classify if the fish is mature, because then you don't want to slaughter it, you get less money for it. And also, if you have if your fish has damage like scale loss, all those stuff, winter wounds and stuff like that, that would make your farmer get less for his fish. And we also do what's called a KPI, which is kind of the fish's BMI. Whereas we monitor that and alert the farmer if he suddenly get a drop in that value, because that normally indicates that his fish needs treatment.
Malnutrition or something.
Are these like koi carp or something
viruses?
Like that?
Come on.
These like koi carp for people's ponds, or are they just normal?
He's on about sea fish, like fish farming.
Well, the last farm I was on had about 1.2 million salmon. Yep.
Wow, that's big business, isn't it?
That's a lot of salmon, isn't it?
Yeah, the salmon industry. The salmon industry so far this year in Norway had done about, I think it was about 10 billion pounds.
10 billion?
Yep.
Wow, that's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah, the salmon industry in Norway is 1/4 of the oil industry.
Now, is it mostly farm raised, or is there, natural collection still taking place?
Nah, most of the fish is farm raised because you can't get the numbers and effectiveness in the wild.
Because in the United States, we have the Great Lakes, and there's some premier wild salmon fishing that goes on here in the Great Lakes. It's, premier habitat for wild salmon.
Oh yeah, but to give you an estimate though, on how much salmon we have in Norway, I think we have, I think we're past 50,000 salmon farms now.
Wow.
50,000 salmon farms.
Yep.
Gee whiskers.
And in the southwestern part of Norway where I live, it's common to have 6 to 8 pens with fish, and you have everything from 180k to 250k fish in those pens.
So definitely big business.
How big do they get before they go to slaughter? 10, 30 pounds?
Well, we do metric. Most of the fish is sold before it's even put out in the water as spawn.
Oh, okay.
and then the fish is normally sold to a mean weight for those who buy it, which means every fish, the closer the fish is to the mean weight, the more money you get. If you're over, you get less per kilo, and if it's less, you get less per kilo. That's where the camera system we have comes into play, because we can live monitor the growth and the weight buckets you have in the pen.
Sounds like complicated stuff, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, salmon die after they spawn.
Yeah.
Yep.
The trout species and stuff don't, but the salmon, they'll swim up the rivers, and then once they get to their spawning ground, they spawn and die. I mean, that's basically what happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same thing.
Well, we do have-
Same thing happens to humans. They have sex.
Well, we're also
They have sex,
huge-
have children, then they die.
Oh yeah. Piss off,
Yeah, we
you.
have huge factories that are specialized in making salmon spawn.
Yep. Very
To
cool.
give an example, though, one of the farms I have been working on, the manager of that farm has a yearly income around 120,000 pounds a year.
Doesn't seem like very many though.
Big money, isn't it?
It's roughly, was it that in dollars? $30,000-$40,000 here.
Yeah. Not a
Well,
lot of
what I earn.
not a lot of income for what you have put in though.
Um,
Oh, you said the manager.
yeah, the manager of the farm.
Not
AI
the, not the owner.
worker. What AI worker? I
No,
don't
no,
have
no.
an AI.
No, I got that message too.
So did I.
No. Not the owner. The owner, they swim. A normal company, if they have 10% turnaround, in lack of better words, a 10% result is a better word. You have done a bloody good year, which means when all the expenses and the incomes are done, you 10% of that is pure profit. That's you banking. At the moment, the salmon farming in Norway is about 25 to 30% turnaround.
Oh, so it's
Or a result,
it's
so,
a lucrative industry at this time in history.
very lucrative.
Well, that's why I switched to construction, because construction right now is just making, it's just all the money is in construction. Mostly because the government's funding all these new projects and stuff, but there's just tons of money in construction versus agriculture. There's really not any money in it right now.
We do have cameras in Scotland, Chile, Russia, and Norway.
So do you have to go to Russia?
No, due to COVID, I had to write them a heck of a good manual.
No, this variable spray rate thing is brilliant. You can change the working width of the sprayer.
Yeah. If you got a
Because
little
you've
bit
got
missed.
one little,
Yeah,
Very
well,
clever,
there's
isn't it,
one
Buddy?
little tiny strip at the that's left
yeah.
after going up and down, and you just turn everything off except the middle one.
Yep.
And then you just go over it, so it saves a lot of hassle. That's cool.
Yeah, it saves a lot of fertilizer.
I was going to say, it's
Me
going to save a
too,
lot of money and all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, leave it
Take
to
a
Wanko
run back on
to
it.
see what kind of money you're saving. Pinch every penny.
Oh yeah, you got it. What was that one?
yeah.
What did you say, mate?
I said it's saving a lot of money.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said something after that.
Oh, he's just trying to pinch every penny for what it's worth. You know, his thumbs are going to get sore eventually.
Its thumbs are
So
gonna get
does
sore.
so does
Yeah.
liming and fertilising actually bring stones up?
No.
Shouldn't.
Well,
the
there were
ploughing
no-
does.
But there were no stones on this field before, and now since I've limed and fertilised it, there's stones on it.
Did Wonko plant stones? Might have the
Yeah,
seeders that do
probably.
it.
Yeah, if you're planting stones, you're going to see an increase in stones.
Yeah,
What's the grow rate on those?
he just wants a rockery, don't I?
Well, you know, where I live, you can grow some
Oh, what's
really
that big-
fantastic sized stones.
What's that big building you've put there, Wonko?
Flour mill.
Oh, okay. I think we might need another shed or two.
You didn't like the one on the map? You had to buy another one?
Yep.
Gee, I see how you guys are. You just
It's too far
Isolation.
away.
Isolationist. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to truck it across the map. You could just put one right here. You have to use a trailer that nobody likes.
Nobody like.
I don't know why you sold my trailer. It's a perfectly good trailer. It holds a lot for the price.
It's a pain in the butt.
How is it? Drive forward. It's not a problem. People do it.
Oh,
I can back it up. I don't know what your problem is. There's really no reason to back it up because it can tip on either side. You don't have to tip in the back. So if you could tip on either side, you could pull up next to whatever you want to tip and tip it into it on the side. So I don't understand.
Yeah.
What is the problem?
Yeah. What's to understand?
Well, you can't drive
Yeah.
forward if you're backing it into a shed, can you?
I backed it into a shed. That's how it got there.
Yeah.
No,
I
you
didn't just
bought-
pick it up
you-
with super strength to put it in the shed. I picked it or I backed it in there.
Nah, you bought it and it came into the shed automatically.
Yeah, I didn't
really
buy
bad.
it and it didn't come in the shed. I backed it into the shed. Somebody else can't back a dolly trailer up if his life depended on it.
Talking about Wonko again.
But I had to learn the hard way how to do dollies in real life.
Well, yeah, me too. I used to have to back up a cultivator with a packer on the back of it, so I had two implements to back up, and I had to back it up around a house. And if you hit the house, you get fired. That's the circumstance.
Do you want a medal?
Yeah, I used to work on airport before.
I was
and,
just searching for somebody who gave a crap.
Oh, were ya? Were ya?
And we had
I'll
this
let you know if I find anyone.
hydraulic John Deere with a small trailer on it for the baggage trolleys. And of course, that was dollied in the front there. And one day I ended up in a dead end in between some really expensive cars on the parking lot.
Uh-oh.
I managed to get it around. I was
I
quite
mean, I
funny
will-
though on that, because the hydraulics broke on it, and when the hydraulics broke on it, the front wheel started going one way and the back wheel started going the other way, so it started going the opposite way. So
Oh, that's-
luckily it didn't do more than 15 kilometers an hour though, so you couldn't hurt yourself too much when you crashed.
So is it doing like a crab steer type thing?
No, it was more that the front wheels were going forward and the back wheels were going backwards.
Oh. That
Yep.
seems
It was bow-legged. It was
inconvenient.
bow-legged.
So we broke some more bits because I came down there with a bit of speed. Wow, speed did 20 kilometers an hour.
I think I've heard of lawnmowers going faster than that.
Then what?
20 kilometers.
Yeah.
We could probably put the time on 5 at the moment while we're all still quite slack for work.
I will.
Yeah, I don't know what this 3 thing is. We
I
should be
will.
on like
Just
30.
calm the fuck down.
I can't make any money when we're
Jesus.
just on the same day
Oh
doing
my
nothing.
God.
Well, you can't make any money anyway. You've only got one field.
My God.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I
keep telling us.
bought a great field. It's full of potatoes. Can't wait to pick those by hand.
Go for it.
I can pimp out Johnny to help you.
Yeah, John
Well,
is an expert in potato.
What do you want?
Hmm.
I haven't seen anything in here about crop rotation though. So I'm wondering
No,
if
it's a
there's going to be.
shame.
Well, I'm wondering if there's going to be like a seasons mod that comes out, like an enhanced version of what's going on with this game or something.
That could be.
Crop rotation. Does that mean you have to dig your spuds up and turn them over?
Well, no, because if you plant, like with normal seasons on 19, if you planted, say, one crop and then you plant another crop afterwards, depending on which crop you plant after the first crop, you get like some sort of yield reduction or increase. So if you plant soybeans, then you plant corn, your corn gets an increase in yield because you planted soybeans before.
102 there, Brommy. Either it went straight over your head or he just ignored you.
No, I think it went straight over his head.
What did he say?
Nothing. Don't matter.
Brommy talks a lot.
It
might have just disappeared.
He asked, do you have to take the potato plant up and put it upside down again on the crop rotation?
Oh, yeah. See, it wasn't anything. It was nothing important. I just ignored it automatically.
It
was a
no sense to
Brummyism.
you damn Yanks.
No. It was a Brummyism. It's like a dad joke. You just ignore it and go, eh. Some people call them groaners.
How many this machine spit out? How many
Really,
liters
like
of these bales? Like 2?
What?
I'm just ranting about that small little baler.
Well, what's wrong with it?
I have to do like 1 million trips with the bale collector. Get them all.
It makes a lot of bales.
Well, if you ever want to join a farm that doesn't use small balers, let me know.
Poached.
It's a tough labor. It's a tough labor, economy out there. I'm trying to pinch every bit of labor I can find, except for the 2 that got rid of me.
We didn't get rid of you. You left.
No, you two did.
I was forced out.
You two did a similar thing to me that one time. That's why I started my own farm.
No.
See, Johnny's had the same experience with working with you two. You're just brutal.
They pick on everybody.
You know what? I think it's discrimination. They don't like people that aren't British.
That could be it, yeah.
I think that's it.
Damn, we've been found out, Wonka.
Bloody pommy snobs.
Fucking bollocks, don't they?
Pommy snobs. That's what they are.
Yeah, I don't think they like foreigners. I think that's their gig over there. Can we change the name of their farm?
Yeah, it should.
I don't think it's not that they don't like foreigners. It's more that they are a little bit, grumpy, because the Americans is the British guys who didn't want to be in Britain anymore, and the Aussies, they kind of broke free from the Imperium.
Bugger.
I think it's more to do with the fact we didn't want to go bankrupt within the first day.
Oh, come on.
If you give my model,
Ooh,
you give my income model time, it works. You just
If you
can't
can
see the
survive
big
long enough.
picture.
If you can
You
survive.
just don't see the big
Hold
picture.
on. But you're the one that said that your farms have never got any money. So how does that work?
Well, no, I mean, if you watch my YouTube series on Farming Simulator 17, I had to keep cheating money and finding reasons to cheat it in because I couldn't keep it going.
No, so it's a great business model then.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
a
it
bit
is.
like Anno. He was like that
Yeah.
in Anno.
No. I was doing good in Nano until I just slacked off and forgot about what I was doing for a minute.
Yeah.
Right. That's
I
what they
thought
always say.
I don't know. I had tons of money in a ship. I just needed to sell what was in the ship. I just forgot to do it.
Yeah.
I got sidetracked
And
by
the
something
then
else.
the pirates got you.
No, it was a freaking quest, and I ended up doing that. Then I went to the bathroom. I came back, and I lost.
Yep. And Stu, all right.
If I
And
had
Stu
gone
and
to
me
the
were like, right,
bathroom-
ready for a new game? I can't pick these pellets up, can I? No. Hey, you lovely gentlemen over there on that farm have got a forklift at the shop.
Yes.
Would you like to do a little job for me?
Nope.
Up for you.
Oh.
Jesus, now you're working together. You just insulted them, and then you're going to work with them.
Yeah, exactly. That you want our help. I mean, tell him to go and screw himself one
I
time.
would tell them to piss
Oh,
off,
come
honestly.
on. Be nice.
You don't need them.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, you're
Push it
telling us
around.
to be nice.
Push
you
it around
just
with the
being
weight.
nice about us, was you?
I've done that with the bale. I've got the bale on. I don't know if you can pick them up, mate. But would you mind trying?
Yeah, you can pick them up.
No, I mean because they're mine. They mightn't let you. I don't know.
Oh,
If you can pick them up one go, the river's just down there.
Oh, shut up.
Just dump them in the river.
I made quite a bit of money already, actually, after we
Oh, yeah.
fast forwarded. I think I got this down.
Please don't knock that bale off.
I'm going to buy half of this map and then make you guys wait for one guy to do all the work by himself.
One guy. Oh,
Yes.
oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to speed time up. There we go.
Why do we have to wait for one guy to do all the work?
Well, because you can't speed time up because I'll have all this work to do.
And we'll
No.
speed time up anyway.
Well, no, you don't speed time up anyway.
Bloody work faster.
Well, I can't work
Yeah.
faster. I'll have all these fields to harvest and plant and everything
Well,
by
you were
myself.
you were just complaining about the time being so slow, and now you're talking about you're gonna want it even slower when you've got work because you've got a lot of work to do just because
Well,
you can't keep up with everybody else.
Yeah, we'll
Well, I can't keep up. I'm going to have so much money. I'm going to buy so many fields. I'm going to have all this work ahead of me.
Well, there you go then. Good
You
for
what?
you.
I'll have a quarter of this
Oh.
map bought in a couple of weeks.
Uh-huh.
I like ambitious people.
Yeah, it's good.
I am. Unfortunately, I'm-
That bale's strapped on now. You shouldn't worry it now. No.
well, do you want to unstrap it?
No, I want it there. That's where I want it. Because when I unfold the trailer,
What
it
that?
should fall off. That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh, so there is a method in your man.
Yes, I know. It's madness, but yes.
Yeah, there's madness in his madness, definitely.
I have to recruit some people to come play with me.
Well, I might, but I doubt it
Yeah,
very much.
I think if you look in the phone boxes, you'll find cards for that.
Oh, thanks, mate. I didn't want to buy a bloody forklift or hire one just for this. Oh,
I'd have made him buy one card.
oh, that top one. Yeah, you can't stack too high. Really?
Yeah, it's stacked. It's rope.
Is it? Oh, okay. It's not
Yeah,
showing
there's
it
only
on my screen, that's all. Oh, it's gone through the bottom hoop. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you, mate.
That's no problem.
Any financial reimbursement coming our direction then?
Well, you want $50? I can give you. No, I can't give you $50. You're gonna have to do a lot more to earn $1,000. I can transfer 1,000. Come and seed me field for me.
Go and see it yourself.
Oh, see? How can you play with him, Wonka? He's so rude.
See how bitter they are over there, Johnny? That's why I had to leave. I couldn't take it. It was just it's a hostile work environment.
Yeah,
You
right.
shouldn't even be allowed.
Bullying in the workplace, is that what it is? You could always get in touch with your union and see what they say.
Well, the best part is all the leasing you
Shit.
guys do is giving me a fantastic discount on all this equipment to buy.
We at least anything.
No?
Somebody has.
Oh, I haven't either.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's-
we've got a plough on lease, but that's it. I don't
Can
think
I
I've leased.
buy the plow that you guys have leased?
You
we're
can
still
when we're
using?
finished with it.
Do I take it from you? I don't know. There's a couple of plows for sale.
No, it won't be the one we're using. We haven't
I mean,
returned
this
it.
is my
to-
whole strategy. You guys lease a bunch of equipment, and then I buy it for cheap.
Ah,
You've already got one plough. How many ploughs do you need?
Well, I got hired workers.
You've only got one field.
yes. Start one
Well-
side, one the other side, and one in the middle, and you're laughing. Be
Which-
done in no time.
That
Which
one
field-
field thing's gonna be short-lived.
But which
Yeah.
field do you own? Which field is it?
Number one, baby. I started with number one.
Number one.
Yep.
What, and you're telling me you're going to need two ploughs on that?
There's gonna be more fields. You know what I mean?
Oh,
What's your problem? There's gonna be more fields.
surprised
I-
you haven't got like half a dozen tractors already.
I
Yeah,
think
he-
in the
I think
big
he has,
picture.
actually.
I think in the big picture. I have a whole strategy going on here.
You do?
I do.
You have a strategy. I'm
I
worried.
always have a strategy.
I'm worried.
Yeah, his strategy is to just buy tractors and machinery.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Now, to my defense, the reason I lost Anno is just because I messed up. But I usually have a pretty good plan, but we changed how we usually play, so my plan had to adapt to it, and I didn't quite do things the way that they needed to be done. And that's why I lost.
Yeah, I remember somebody else making up a similar excuse in 1945.
You know. It's we usually
Mussolini?
play a certain type of game. And I know what to do. And that whole strategy had to change. So when I realized that I had to change everything about the way, my islands were, I had to just change everything. And I'd been losing money for, I don't know, a month. We played that game for a month and I was losing money. Never was a problem. I just got sidetracked and I forgot what was going on, and I just instantly lost. They'd had enough with me losing money, didn't want to see it anymore. That's what happened.
Ah.
Come on, Johnny. How many weeks in a
Yes.
row was I
Yes.
losing money?
Yes. Lots.
Yeah. But I was always selling things and making up the difference. I wasn't going in debt or, anything like that. I just put the ship there. It was full of product. I just didn't sell the product in time. I went to the bathroom. I didn't realize I was going to go bankrupt that quick.
Then he was shocked that he did.
I was shocked that it did. I was just like, what? I got back from the bathroom and then I was done. It was cooked.
Help, I'm trapped. Damn it. Should I open that door up? Pardon?
Nothing.
I'll do better on the next one we're playing. Don't worry. I got this.
You got this one, have you?
Well, yeah, because now we got Trelawney back in there, and I know what to do. I'm going to beat everybody to Trelawney, and then I'm going to have a giant freaking piece of land to play on.
Yeah, I'm so sad I can't play Anno anymore.
You can't.
What? Why?
Because I deleted my Windows.
You deleted your Windows. Oh, you're just using Mac now, are you?
No, I'm running Linux.
You're running Windows,
Ah,
but you can't
Linux.
play Anno because of
Linux.
Windows. I don't understand that.
Linux.
Linux. Oh, you're
He's got
using Linux.
Linux.
Linux. Linux. You're a friggin' Linux.
And the
Why is-
anti-cheat in Anno doesn't work in there.
Anno doesn't do what now? Sorry?
The anti-cheat doesn't work in Linux. So you won't be able to start the game.
You're trying to cheat.
No.
I heard he's cheating.
That's what I heard.
Oh God!
I don't know what he gets out.
definitely need a new hearing aid, Johnny.
I don't know what he gets
What?
out of cheating like that. As long as it's satisfying for you.
Oh yeah. Nah, I just got so fed off by Windows.
I would keep Windows just to have Anno. I love that game.
Dual
Yeah.
booting.
Oh,
Bloody good game.
I
I
would
would
have
get-
thought by now it
I
would
would
have
get
gotten
rid
old.
of Windows just not to have Annan.
Yeah, you never played it.
I mean, no. It's
Yes, we did. We played it for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, the old version. Yeah, we tried and you just stood there going, nah. Didn't even try to do anything.
Yes, we
Nah.
did.
Nah, I remember.
Did you say wheat or barley here, Wonka?
What field
Well-
are you in?
I can't see the numbers very well because they're
They're bloody small, aren't they?
they're purple as well.
Yeah, well, mine are sort of a weird colour as well and
40.
hard to see too.
Oh, do we own 37 as well?
Yes, it's not ready for harvest yet.
Was there a
Yeah.
harvester in the field?
What?
There's a harvester in the field.
Oh, in 37. Yeah, I'm doing 37. I thought you meant 42. I can't see the fucking numbers either.
Oh. Why don't you change the colour of the farms? Can you not change the
42
colour
is
of
the
the
right
farm?
answer.
No.
Yeah, put wheat in 40-41 then, Brummy.
40-41.
I don't think you can.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
if you never gave Anno like the real true test and you played it for a few hours, it's the first few hours is pretty boring. It's slow. It's not very fun.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
but we played it. We played it for weeks, and I just
two sessions, and you did nothing. You couldn't be bothered building a town. Oh, what's the point of doing
Not
this?
the town. What are you talking about?
Jumped in the boat and went, nah. That was the attitude, though. Nah. Do this.
Yeah, but
nah.
you gotta have like what, 10, 12 hours into that save game before the pirates even come out.
Well, the
not in the original, not in that one. Anno 1404 they tried, which I think is still one of the best annos. Not as good as 18, but some of the features of 1404 that 1800 doesn't have. It's just the same. In 1404, the pirate's there from word go. He's there.
Sorry,
constantly.
but it's just, it's not my...
You're not an
thing.
empire builder. Doesn't interest you. A city planner, a city builder, it doesn't interest you. That's fine. But if you play City Skylines, then that's just very amateuristic compared to Anno 1800. The planning involved in 1800 is nothing compared to City Skylines. I mean, is everything over City Skylines.
Well, it's not just it's just not like City Skylines. You're basically just running a city. I mean, when you come to Anno, you've got to worry about pirates. You've got relations. You've got economy. There's a whole.
You've got to
multi-layered.
Transport everything everywhere to keep everyone happy. You've got to get resources from other places, transport it to your cities. Otherwise, they moan and groan and bitch and leave, or sack the town.
I know how they feel.
Who plowed the road?
He plowed the road?
He wouldn't let me plow the road. Fascist. I wanted to plow the road. He wouldn't let me. Wouldn't give me permission
we had
to
an
plow
accident
anything.
with the button.
Did Gizmo plow the road?
Yep.
Yeah, I hit the yellow button instead of the red one, and that.
You guys gave Gizmo the ability to plow the road, but not me. I am insulted.
You weren't on my farm. You were on their farm. Gizmo's on my farm.
I should have.
Yeah.
I should have been on your farm. You could do whatever you want on Johnny's
choice. Farm. That was your choice. You said, nah,
yeah, you had the
I'm
choice.
going to go join them.
I know. I don't know. I mean, you wanted to get rid of me in the last farm.
You spent all my money and left nothing for me to spend. At least now I've spent my own money.
There's a recurring theme here, Doc.
Yeah, ain't there?
Start spending everybody's money.
And you guys are all tightwads.
I prefer to think of it as business acumen.
No.
Frugal.
It's frugal. It takes money to make money. You just don't see the big picture.
We're just trying to keep up with the Doc so that when he starts his map domination, we can keep up.
Yes.
Yeah, you ain't going to be able to keep up. I know how to make money.
Well, this time next week, I'll be shivering in my pants that there's just no money to be made anymore.
No, because we'll only be one day. We'll only be one day ahead of where we're at now next week. Can't make any money if we're going to work at a snail's pace.
Oh, what speed would you like to work at?
You want to work at what, 120
times, 200 times?
I can only take it up to 120.
Well, I know, but I mean, 5 times on a season type game, you have to move that up.
God, no.
What do you mean, God, no?
How am I going to train my horses?
Well, that's your own fault.
How do you get the horse to ride faster?
Press forward like a throttle.
So when you're planting all them fields that you're planning on buying, and we've got the time on 120, and it'll be, oh, can you slow down while I'm planting?
If we play at that
What then?
speed and someone's planting, you won't, the crop would be rotten by the time you get to the end of it.
Exactly.
Well, that's Brummy's plan. He's going to sour my planning abilities.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sour
Never
type
actually
of
thought-
individual.
I never thought of that, but that's a good idea.
That is, isn't it? You should do that, Brummy.
Hmm.
Are you riding
I
the other
should,
horse?
wouldn't
Are you Mansett?
I never said 120. I'm just saying that at 3 and 5 times, we're never going to get through the year.
You need the F1 menu open to see the gauge to get it to 100%.
Yeah.
You know that.
You know,
that's all right.
normally we would have been planting one
Why is your
day,
horse so slow?
harvesting the next.
Yeah, that's only because in 19 that you could do that.
Well, you could
The
do
horse
that
is
in
stuck
this
in a
game.
tree.
We're just not doing that.
I'm sorry, Mansett. I can't hear what you're saying.
I said my horse is stuck in a tree. Oh, I got loose.
You got him?
Whatever
I think the
you
collision box
do,
on this horse is a bit big.
don't ride the horse in a bunker silo.
No, that killed 19 for us at the beginning, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. It was like, what? The game crash.
Okay, have a look at
Then
me
again,
riding the
then
horse.
again, it's good to. But then again, it is good to find out these things early.
Yeah.
There was a lot of bugs in 19.
Oh, yeah, when it first came
Let's
out.
be
yeah.
real about it. That game was shit when it came out for the first whole year.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It didn't get straightened out till the Claws Pack came out.
Didn't we virtually stop
Well-
playing it for a good 6 months?
Or longer, yeah. We just completely stopped. It was awful. Nobody would show up because it's just... all we did was have problems. We had server problems, we
Yeah.
had map problems, we had multiplayer problems, we had maps that people couldn't join for some freaking reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brummy.
I was going to say most of them.
It wasn't
people
just
were
Brummy.
me.
There was one. There was a map you guys were playing. I couldn't join. No idea why.
It was fucking shit. It's got to be said.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Johnny, you need to put a pressure washer in there so we can wash the horses off.
Yeah, it
after
would have
riding.
been quicker than using the damn brush.
But in 19 though, you only had to press the brush for like 5 seconds, and they were clean.
This one's a bit longer than that. But at least the
that's
horses aren't constantly running away from you every time you get to it. You do get a chance.
What is the horsepower of this bloody Cedar? Because I'm going really slow here.
Well, how slow is slow?
Oh, it's 240 horsepower.
Right, well, come and swap your tractor with this Black Fent